one more thing I just want to highlight that when hearing from many of our speakers, you will see that one of the context what we are highlighting here at IBSD, that how best we can use the local resources and the local people and the knowledge of the local people. And this knowledge exploration, it is not that only scientists know that things better. Absolutely. I can tell that many of the farmers friend here, you know better the technology than we do. Yes, that need to have a documentation, that need to have a verification. And it is true for any of the local knowledge what we have starting from the nari, the fermented fish, the fermented food, and the traditional medicine, and whatever. So please help us. Don't feel that your knowledge is less and the scientist knowledge is more. I don't agree on that. Rather, your knowledge we can add value. That is why this institute is. So share your idea, how best we can do, and that is why you are here. To interact with us and specifically tell that what is the aspect where IBSD can help. And we have a lot of knowledgeable scientists who can help specifically on those. So this is my request to all of you, and that is why this interactive things what we are going to make. Mayambu IBSD की 120 अमुक हम ताकत चाहिए. नमस्कार. Dr. Vaisali.
On. Speak. Yes, sir.
Yeah, very good morning, sir. Dr. Rajesh Gokhale, sir, the Secretary, Department of Biotechnology, Government of India. So we'd like to request you to kindly join the event through online. So everyone is waiting for you, sir. Is it possible, sir, for you to join in right at this moment, sir?
Sir will join at 11:30. Just now the message, sir will join at 11:30.
Secretary, Department of Biotechnology, Dr. Aziz Gokhale, sir, will be joining after 10-15 minutes. So it's my privilege and honor to invite Sri Divesh Deval, the IS Commissioner cum Secretary, Science and Technology, Tourism, Textiles, Commerce, and Industrial Planning, Government of Manipur, to present the introductory remark of today's event by your wisdom of Watson.
Respected Secretary, TST, Dr. Rajesh Gopal, Ministry of Science and Technology, Director IBSD, distinguished delegates, Dr. Bandyopadhyay, Dr. Kumar, Dr. Pitayas, Madam Indra, all members of the IBSD family, the farmers who are joining us for this program, and all the viewers who are joining us online. Very good morning to all of you. Let us first come to the context of this seminar. We are celebrating 75 years of our independence. We have this event going on, Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. So the idea, as you all understand, is that taking stock of what we have done, where we have achieved, where we have reached in the last 75 years, and what we want to do in the coming 25 years. So that is in the whole context. At the same time, Honorable Prime Minister has given a call for an Atmanirbhar Bharat, that is a self-sufficient India. So now, in this context, we see what is our topic for today, that is bioeconomy for bioresources. Now, we have to build a strong nation, right? That is the aim of every country in this planet Earth. And how to build a strong nation? One of the most important ingredients is to have a strong economy. And what goes into making a strong economy is the resources. So if you have maybe a large amount of iron, coal, or you have very good human resources, or you put in very good services, or in IT, there are different ways of building economy. Or you have petrol, for example, crude oil, or the Gulf countries. So depending on what is your resource base, you have to build your economy. Now, in this context, what we're discussing is bioeconomy for bioresources. So the thing is that Manipur and the entire northeast of India is rich in bioresources. And I think we did not dwell too much on that one because with the establishment of IBS, the Manipur is a lot of bioresources. And we had, as was mentioned by Mr. Pulok also in this remarks, that we had the Honorable Vice President visiting here. We had the Honorable Minister also coming to Nepal just last month. So the idea is there that we have bioresources, the place is rich in bioresources, and we have to build economy from that. And that we call it very, logistically we call it bioeconomy. So it's simply a way of saying that we have to build an economy, and our strength is bioresources. And we have an institution like IBSD, we have other institutions also, and it is our combined effort and endeavor that we work in this field. So my request today to all of you and to the department in particular is that the idea has come to be accepted now. Now is the next step, which is how do we implement it? How do we scale it? How do we take it to the field? So that is why I'm very happy that I'm told that 60 farmers are coming from this program, and they would be trained also, and they would be implementing the technologies that the institution might have developed, and they would take it that technology to their field. That is the real aim. And I think in times to come, when we see this replication happening over a larger scale, you will see a big change happening. And one good thing that we always need to remember is that while a small state has own problems because resource base cannot be very big, but then the good thing is that it is easy to scale up things. So the same things that we attempted a big state, the population crores, it will take a lot of effort because it's not so easy to scale up things like that. But in a small place, which is very quite homogeneous, it is very compact, has its own kind of an identity. It is if we can sell our message properly, if we have the right, we have done the right groundwork, we have that proper kind of motivation, leadership, then it can happen at a much faster pace. So that's what we look forward to. That we will be able to develop our bioresources. I have no authority on that. We have London experts here. They will be telling us more about what are the different ways of doing it, what does it mean, what does it entail. We love to listen then.
But the idea essentially is that we have to see our strength and build on that. I'll just give a small example. Just 2 days back, we celebrated virtual cherry blossom festival. It was very well received. In fact, I sent the link to Dr. You can share with all your colleagues also. We'll be happy to just see what the Manipur state has to offer in terms of. Now, see, the whole event is based on what? Cherry blossom, which again is a plant. Now, we add culture to it. We have what was the food of Manipur, what is the dance of Manipur, what are the different traditions of Manipur. We build on that. But where do we start from? We start from the blossoming of cherry. Now, Japan, it is very well known throughout the world. Sakura festival, they call it. So, cherry blossom in Japan is very world famous. But in Manipur also, we have woken up to it that, okay, yes, we also have this cherry blossom happening in Mao Park, which is another part of Manipur. So, we can, develop that as an occasion. So, see how it helps in the economy. Just yesterday, that event was 2 days back, and yesterday I got the information that we had almost 26,000 links. 26,000 people have seen it online. And the good thing is that most of it was abroad because we want to focus on high value tourism. So imagine if even 30% or 20% of the 26,000 people, viewers, are from foreign countries. That's a big number, for a place like Manipur. So that's how economy will build. They want to. Some are interested in culture. Some want to see the nature. Some want to see the place. There are different kinds of interests people might have. Some would come to see the plant resources also, kind of interest. So they will come, and this is how the economy is built. So maybe in IBSD in science and technology, don't think of tourism as in the context of bioeconomy from bioresources. But I'm just giving an example of how we can do it. So now what we can do is cherry blossom it happens. It is mostly a wild species. Nothing has been done too much really. It's grown on its own. And no, I don't think to the best of my knowledge, any kind of scientific research has gone into it. Blossoming is happening in Manipur. Now, maybe the concerned departments, and you're right, a research organization. Of course, forest department is there, horticulture is there. They also have a role. But in my view, an institution like IBSD or Department of Science and Technology, they would have a big role to play. So maybe we can go and we can see what is the species growth there, how we can better it, what are the issues associated with it, how more beautiful we can make it. So if we can do it, and suppose if we have say 5 years from now a big festival, a big people come from all over the world see cherry blossoming, then we have built the economy. So this is just one small example which I can relate to. There will be so many things which will I think come out in the course of the discussion today. So I think that will be very nice. And I'd also like to request Professor Pulok that sir, I think we should try to make an effort that we have not aware done that already, but more documentation because what we're discussing is coming here that most of the ethnic knowledge, traditional knowledge is like oral tradition, right? Not so much well documented, and that is the effort being made all over the world. So if in that case, if IBSC can take a lead and whatever has not been documented so far, we can come out with district-wise or area-wise, publications. That will be, I think, great. I mean, that is for you to decide with the best judge. But whatever the field, whatever the particular area of this bioresources you want to focus on, but I think it will be a good way that we really focus on documentation, and at the end of the day, we have something concrete to show. And from there on, things will go on their own also. So I think I'll not take much more than this. We'd like to listen to the distinguished delegates. And to the farmers, my request is that please take it very seriously. You are just 60 of you, but you have big responsibility on your shoulders. Whatever you are learning here in this institution, if you can go and do it nicely in the field, that 6 will go into 60,000 in no time. So that is the kind of responsibility to your shoulders. So I think the speakers also would give convince the farmers that they have to really take it very passionately so that the results are there to be seen. So in the end, I'd like to again thank IBSD for inviting. It's always a pleasure to come to a research institution, and I hope that the deliberations will go very well. My best wishes for the success of this seminar, and I really hope that something very, very productive and meaningful will come out here at the end. Thank you so much.
Dr. Pulak, am I audible? Dr. Pulak? Dr. Pulak?
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, madam, you are audible.
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, within 2 minutes, Secretary Sir is going to join. So that is what I just want to say.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much, ma'am. So
Okay.
we'd like to thank Dr. Divesh Dibal for the remarkable introductory remark, and you have always supported us in many activities of IBSD, sir. And thank you so much for accepting our invitation and for being with us today in spite of your busy schedule. Thank you so much. And the Secretary, Department of Biotechnology, will be joining us very soon. So let us all wait for sir. Dr. Radha, if you'd like to share any words, so you can share it.
No, no,
It's
no.
online.
Okay. Sir is joining it. We will listen to him first.
Okay, okay.
Dr. Indra, just let me know, sir, whether he has joined or not.
Secretary is it's online, but sir has not joined. With Vaishali
Okay.
ma'am's
Okay.
it's online.
Yeah, Vaishali is already joined. Look, sir, that we have to release that booklet too, sir.
Yeah, do that.
Ah, good morning, sir.
Sir.
Good morning, sir. It is our great pleasure to welcome respected Secretary Department of Biotechnology, Dr. Rajesh Kukle, who has joined first time for this IBSD program. We are privileged to get him for this program as the guesting chief. Sir, it is a really encouraging for all of us, the IBSD family. In fact, today we have our farmers trained, the distinguished speaker from different parts of the country, and our Commissioner Secretary of Department of Science and Technology, Government of Manipur, and several of the farmers by which we are having this today's seminar, and tomorrow we will be having our hands-on training program at the field in the Bioresource Park at Hararo. So I would like to request you to share a few words with one of these. Sir, over to you. Douglas, sir.
Yeah, good morning to all of you. You know, very warm welcome from my side to everybody who is there. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We can hear you. Very clear. Please go.
So, so dear Professor Pulak Mukherjee, Secretary of Manipur Science and Technology Minister, other members on the dais, my dear friends, colleagues from IBSD, our own departmental institute, farmers, and other people who have gathered. This is indeed a great pleasure for me to inaugurate this session. Sorry, I'm getting some echo, so that's why I'm having some trouble speaking. It's indeed my pleasure to inaugurate this Northeast region, particularly the program that has been associated today in the light of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. I think one of the biggest attribute that Northeast region has is the bioresource. And clearly our institute there is Bioresource and Sustainable Development is doing fantastic work over the years of sustaining and using biotechnological means and mechanisms to create what we call these days circular economy, or R&D that is associated with circular economy, and also carrying out development that is for the benefit of everybody around in a way such that it sustains the way we maintain our environment, our climate, our ecology, and our very important aspect things. As you would realize, the catalysis for all of this was initiated long time back, actually in 2010, when this phase 1 of the DBT program was initiated actually. And I think the real impetus at that time was in capacity development and trying to get together people, trying to generate resources and allocate a variety of important activities that we carried out. I think in the second phase, I'm told that the strengthening of variety of focused research activities was initiated. And once you have kind of developed and inbuilt some capacity and developed some programs, I think the whole idea really would be to take up some of these important local challenges that we are facing in the third aspect of the work actually. And in fact, many of these solutions, as our Honorable Prime Minister and our Minister of Science and Technology also suggest, would be to really try and address not only local problems, but also problems of India and also problems of world actually. All areas of countries have strategic advantages that we should all understand and that we should try and take benefit out of it actually. And I think that's the most critical part, that the Northeast region can understand and can utilize their maximum capacity to in fact show way to the world and to the country of how wonderful things can be achieved and can be carried out in a ways that are actually will be able to carry out. Having understood Northeast region with many of my friends, in fact, I had visited a couple of times as a more tourist, be able to understand. But people are very, very proud about their part of the country actually. And I think the biggest challenge in me, or biggest advantage and challenge that I always think, is the quality of people who wants to invest their time and energy in trying to do important activities. So for me, even before going into Department of Biotechnology or using this, the people becomes the most important part. And I'm pretty much sure with the wonderful skilled manpower that you have there and people and all the, I had a chance to meet with the IAS person who's visited. I kind of not recollect his name right now, but I think he visited me very recently actually, and we had a wonderful discussion about trying to do interesting things in Manipur actually there. And I'm pretty much sure it's going to be a tremendous opportunity with such positive people around, that you can do some really fantastic things. So I think if you have good quality people, you have good resource, you now are technologically capable of doing things that you want, I think it's the best opportunity that you have to be able to start solving problems actually. And we would be more than happy to work together as team actually. Not only Department of Biotechnology, but when you were recently in Delhi, you had a chance to meet with other directors from other institution, and I'm sure you had wonderful interactions with all of them, and be able to carry out some important discussions of how we take ahead and bring India on the global map of biotechnological perspective from a way to look at it. One last point that I'll leave with it is the younger people, whom you need to empower them to be able to make them, feel part of the system actually. I think it's very, very critical that we make use of the energy that younger people have, that the aspirations that they have, and the ideas and with a variety of important challenges that they want to solve, and they want to bring it out actually. So it's a critical part and aspect of this would be going ahead, would be to try and bring them to the front of the whole program and activities, to be able to catalyze these important challenges and important activities that we want to do. So I think I will stop here, but if there are some ideas and interesting questions that you have, I will be happy to be part of the discussion session. I have another 10 minutes for me to be sitting over there, and happy to listen to many of you who want to say some of these things. Again, I apologize for my late, entry, but there are many. I think COVID is always creating many challenges in different ways to all of us, and the new COVID uh, genome sequence that we just identified in one of the DBT biotechnology DBT institution. Actually, we were trying to coordinate with health ministry to be able to do the contact tracing and be able to identify various stuffs. But it's important that science and technology ministries and people who are involved in science and technology that contribute to the important health challenges, public health problems that we are trying to come up with. So therefore, it's in a way, it's wonderful that we have got an opportunity to serve country, and I'm sure all of you would be happy and participate in doing these activities further ahead. So thank you very much again, Dr. Pulak Mukherjee, and I think I'm very, very happy that you have taken this initiative to be able to carry out the stuff forward. And we all look forward to your leadership, and we'll support you from any ways from our side. Of course, Dr. Radha Ashret and Dr. Vaishali Punjabi, who are heading the program for the North East region of DBT, are, I know, always supporting there. They were recently there when even Mantriji had come. And I think it's wonderful that we continue to build these partnerships and we continue to build these bridges to be able to solve major challenges. Thank you again. Thank you very much.
In fact, the IAS officer whom you met during our meeting, he is here today and press program. See, Devis Devan. So I will suggest Dr. Devan. I will talk with him. This Devan, he is here with our program, and in fact, he is our main resource person. One of the in the inaugural program, which has been helping us in very in different way for our project. So, Secretary Science and Technology, Government of whom we met during our this AGM here. The colleague sir. Good morning, sir. Devesh here.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, hello. Wonderful to see you again.
It's a
Sorry,
pleasure to see you, sir. And I just finished my little talk. But I think, sir, IBSD is doing a wonderful job. And I think, sir, the strength of state is bioresources. And there are so many aspects to it that we discussed. We have the distinguished speakers further elaborating what are the various aspects of bioresources and build upon it. So I think we look forward to this seminar, sir. And I think the point I was saying that is that it's accepted that we are rich in bioresources. Now's the stage to how do we replicate it in the grounds. So I think we're making a good beginning with the farmers today. There are 60 of them, and I think in a small state it can no time we can really scale it up also. So I think that would be a challenge and would be a very motivating thing for IBSD to do, sir. But I think that augurs really well for the state because this is the field where I think tourism, bioresources, these are the areas where the state has a lot of potential, and I think. So thank you so much for your presence, sir. Yeah, we wish to have you, sir. Thank you.
very much. I think you have a very dynamic IAS officer there, and I can guarantee you that you're gonna have the best possible paths ahead.
Thank you. You're too kind, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, sir. So it's my privilege and honor to request the Secretary, Department of Biotechnology, Dr. Rajesh Gokhale, sir, to inaugurate, to release the book on biotechnology support of Northeast region by clicking the button, sir.
Yeah, please, all of you, please join me in doing this. I think thank you very much. Should I click on this or what do you want me to do?
Thank you so much, sir, for releasing the book on biotechnology support of Northeast region, supported by the Department of Biotechnology, Ministry of Science and Technology, Government of India. Thank you so much, sir, for insightful and encouraging work. It's a very happy moment from everyone, and on behalf of IBSD and Director, we would like to thank you once again, sir, for gracing the event. So thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you, sir. And we'd like to thank Dr. Radha Assis, ma'am, and Dr. Vaishali Punjabi, ma'am, for supporting IBSD in many activities and outreach program of IBSD. Thank you so much. And we also would like to thank our nodal officer and Dr. Anamika Gambhir, ma'am, and Dr. Manoj Modi, the nodal officer of IBSD from DBT, New Delhi. Thank you so much once again, sir. So now we'll start the technical session. And the first speaker for the technical session is Dr. Julie Purkastia. He's working as a scientist in Institute of Nuclear Medicine and Allied Sciences, Delhi. Jubilee is a scientist with India's Defense Research and Development Organization and currently holds the position of Joint Director in the Office of Director General Life Sciences. And she's known for her area of plant biotechnology, particularly in proteomics and genomics. And Dr. Purkastia has more than 25 research publications, 1 patent and 2 book chapter, and 2 awards in upgrading. She is an expert reviewer for several international peer-reviewed journals. And so I would like to request Dr. Jubilee Purkastia to make her presentation.
Full screen. Yes.
Good morning. Morning, everyone. Respected Secretary, respected Devas, respected Director, IBSD, Dr. Harrison. At the very outset, let me congratulate you, IBSD Director, and its wonderful team to take the responsibility of taking the bioeconomy of Northeast India ahead. At the same time, I am very much thankful that you considered me to be someone who is eligible to be here amongst all the erudite people, such knowledgeable people, and especially among the backbone of this country, our farmers.
Once again. Here.
So, I have titled my discussion over here, the sustainable bioeconomy for India, strengthening the link between connection between bioeconomy and biotechnology in the region.
Morning.
So nice.
Next. Okay, Offline.
Go back. Go back.
Yes.
So, I will be discussing on bioeconomy of this Northeast region with respect to national income. And then I will just bring out important bioresources of Northeast India, where we can actually characterize and how the biotechnological intervention can help towards the realization of what we call as bioeconomy today's scenario. And finally, how we can incorporate the what is called the advanced biotechnological techniques like synthetic biology. Slowly, if we can move in that direction, maybe it will be in the near future. So, next slide. So actually, the biotechnology sector, it is known as the sunshine sector. We always call it the sunshine sector of bioeconomy because this is a sector where there is knowledge based. So if something is some economy, this bioeconomy is actually a knowledge based economy. So we can scale up any level if we push to this. So actually, bioeconomy is it is based on mainly 3 different sectors. This is sector A, then IBSD. Sector A is the primary production sector, where you can get your biomass. Maybe it is agriculture, forestry, fishing, or aquaculture. Then it comes the sector B. That is the who will transform the biomass, who will process. The transformation, it is the initial processing of the biomass. Then comes the sector C that deals with the final uses of those transformed biomass. So this bioeconomy, which is it's actually making it is a key driver towards India's economic growth. That we have a dream of achieving like $5 trillion US, maybe in next 5 years. Maybe we can reach a figure of $10 trillion US, maybe by 2030. So in that whole scenario, it is the bioeconomy that is very, very big. So this is the emerging technology. If we just stay with the bioeconomy sector, then that cannot be done. It is not an individual sector. It is a cluster of interlinked benefits. Many things are involved. So if we actually want to realize the potential of bioeconomy, we need to look at IBSD very, very carefully. So this linked value chains will be able to give stable and integrated bioeconomy sector. Okay, the next slide. Now, if you see here I am titling this slide as bioeconomy for nation. If you see here, in 2019, the bioeconomy contribution towards Indian economy was around 62.5 billion US. From 2019 to 2020, it reached 70.2 billion. So you can see the jump in one. This big jump, we need to understand how it happened and what are the contributing factors. So, if you see the COVID situation from 1920, especially during 20, it is the biopharma segment that has contributed tremendously to bioeconomy. The share of bioeconomy, the national economy, 2.7% of the GDP right now, which is the measure of 2020, and that was against 2.2%. So, bioeconomy is planning to contribute or may contribute, can expect contribute around 150 billion $150 US. It can contribute towards Indian economy if we go in the right direction. So, looking at the COVID situation, what happened in the biopharma sector? We found quick deployment, quick innovation, and scaling up the same. Because that was the requirement. Our infrastructure, our capacity was recognized earlier internationally. But this 1 year has been very crucial in our organization. You can see the backend development. The way we have grown, we have done our growth in 1 year is tremendous. Specifically for vaccine, we have been recognized as someone who has contributed a big towards management of vaccine. Now it is globally accepted. You can see from very beginning when it was like N95, we are not having any PP. Now we are the exporter of PP. That means what? If we can capitalize on right direction, if we can trust our people, we can actually grow. And grow to a level that we can get the proper recognition. So if you see the Iraq report of 2020, you can see there is a major industry in this growth of bio. There are the contribution from bioeconomy is very high, followed by this bioeconomy. So there are mainly three, four sectors where the Indian industry is. One is the health sector, second one is the agri sector, third one is the energy sector, and fourth one is the environment, where our industries are doing great. So what was there? What was there? Since last 20 to 25 years, what was there with us was our economy, was our brain. But sudden change recent years from shifting from pharmaceuticals to bioeconomy. And that has contributed a lot to my story. So, if you can see here, some segments that is contributed towards the future bioeconomy. So, if we can further move in this direction, actually you can realize that for our neighbor and where our bioeconomy will play a crucial role. I come to next one. So, biotech industries actually are doing great. They are giving lots of promises. If we say bioeconomy, that is actually we are not talking about a single discipline. We are talking about multidisciplinary sectors, multidisciplinary science. That can bring together actually person from physics, person from engineering, person from biology, person from chemistry, and when all of us work together, we can give some tangible product that can actually change life. When I say that actually change life, I mean quality of life. I mean quality life. I say how we get a better production from better production for poultry, and that is everything. So, however, there was a recently. However, still there is a gap between industry and startup. Startups, in many cases, are very essential, and industries are having problem facilities. What we need to do, we need to connect both this. We should minimize the gap between industries. So what we done is that if we can promote startup, work on those products which do only they are very good. They should nurture, they should further develop expertise in those particular products. They should co-evolve, they should co-develop. And this is the way where both industry and startup can grow. So as I told you already, during the COVID pandemic, industry played a big role. Starting from making the N95 to PC to testing kits and even the artificial testing. All of us are involved. So next slide. So when I say setting goals, bioeconomy for nation, the world's population is growing by 53 million. So we want extra million people on the planet by 20. So what we are going to do? So if India, as India or as India as a whole, if we want to be a global leader in developing, manufacturing, and using and exporting our bio-based products and solutions, we have to set our goals. So capitalizing on our world-class need. When we invest in R&D, we never say it is a cost of R&D. We say it is an investment. Reason being, it is giving me a big return. So that's why it is the investment. We should capitalize our R&D. Then maximizing productivity. It is very important to maximize the product. Increase the productivity. We should have our own searching way. Increase the productivity, keeping the investment at the same level. That is very crucial if you want to develop that. Second is supporting the industry. Supporting industry. When I say supporting industry, I say the raw materials supply industry. That is also very important. Without raw material, we need to identify who are the people who are going to supply, to maintain the supply chain of the things. Third one is creating the right market. You should understand what are the conditions that influence the market in a particular way. What is the cost of living in a particular area? What is its demographic? Which business model should work there? And everything we should finalize before this kind of. Next slide. Now coming to the bioresources. I understand there are plenty of bioresources. Just say any plant, it may be available in our region. And we are very proud. We have our villages, we have our village people. I have gone to different interior regions of this region, and I have seen people are completely dependent on themselves. They are not going to take anything else. They are self-sustaining. So we need to understand, we need to know the first thing that we need to do is the identification of those plants. Second, it is the inventorization. We should have an inventory proper. Then digitalization of this. If we want to conserve. So if I see here, I just broadly, if I say the plant resources of Northeast India, then is the four things that come to my mind. First one is the aromatic plants. Second, important resource that can contribute a lot. I said flowers, and of course it is bioeconomy energy that is very important. Next slide. So let's see here. The medicine and energy. It is very important. There is an upsurge in use of the medicine plant during the last 3 decades, specifically. What is the reason behind it? It is the sourcing of quality naturally grown herbs. How it is actually, why people are so much becoming familiar with plants and why they are trusting. Because quality naturally grown herbs, slowly we are able to supply, then ample scope of value addition, processing, and urban product. And development of high-tech manufacturing production of quality contributed of rare and endangered species. And also promotion of urban tourism and ecotourism or biotourism. Also, it is a part of. Now, 80% of the people globally are dependent on, in this way or that way, on medicine. They are not having access to these allopathic medicines. So, although many of the medicinal plants are having lots of potential, but still there is more studies required. Some further information is required because maybe in many cases the mode of action always like by taking something, we don't know how the mode of action. Then there are we are not very sure about the potential of adverse reaction of those medicines. Then we don't know. Many of us are taking allopathic medicines, and at the same time, when we take medicinal plants, we don't know how the interaction is happening. So that is one of the very important. Right? So further studies, that is how the research, innovation, further R&D into this medicinal plant is so important. When I come to the now coming to aromatic sector, when I say aromatic sector, Northeast India is having lots of potential, starting from patchouli, whether it is lemongrass or any other aromatic plants. They are having lots of. So, sourcing of 100% nature essential oils from the region is very important. Then we can have our aroma clusters for production and value addition of essential oils. And also we can have our distillation units that is in place in the field itself, so that there is no wastage of our raw material. And also we can develop new aroma clusters. So we can go to next. Now, this is what came to my mind when I found what is the this was happening in sustainable marketing in Northeast India. I feel with the collection, inventorization, and digitization is the first step. That should be followed by domestication of the resources, on-farm cultivation, then collection of the wild resource, and management of the wild resource. Whatever you collect and whatever in the wild, also you have the responsibility of managing this. Then processing ranging from cleaning to or from the air drying to a complex specialism. Then it is the storage. That is the most challenging part of the medicinal aromatic plant. Storage, including accommodation of the raw products and processed product at different points of sale. Then from field to transportation. From field, the site of processing, the transportation is important. And marketing is saying identification of the incoming formal offices. Could you do that directly? Then, as I told, the nearby distribution units may be set up at farmers field for the and if it is possible, the policy should include the buying and payment of all those aromatic produce from the aromatic plant. First, that would add value to the bioeconomy. So, if we want to become financially sustainable, and if we want to maintain a financially sustainable supply chain of post-harvest, we can conduct a participatory rural appraisal to assess the condition and potential markets. So if we do so, we can have a better understanding of the local markets, local markets, and that will be helpful for the administration as well as the organization level to set the requirement, to set the priorities. We can organize producers into farmer interest groups. This would help farmers to exploit better their existing raw materials. We should have assess market demand for specific MME crops before going into before considering some crops for bioeconomy. And also we should assess potential for producing and trading them. And monitor the production post-harvest raw material of the final product is very important if we want to maintain the sustainable supply chain. And if the potential for increasing the number of farmers or to exclusive visits and support expansion accordingly. What I feel if IBSD has already done, or if IBSD can do, it is the adoption of the two villages with respect to medicine and agriculture. So it will help actually design for the future policies and action plan. And we can also have our repository. We can develop in this way, we can develop our repository of medicinal crops through adoption of the village. So this is where I am highlighting something important. I feel this is important. The challenge with the MNBs in Northeastern, it is the branding. WHO has so much strategy regarding safety, efficacy, and quality of medicinal plants. It should be safe. It should have. It should be effective, and it should have quality. Then we should consider some of it. The storage of the medicinal plant and handling is itself a challenge. Keeping this in mind, good storage, packaging, tasting of raw herbs, and one very important point is removal of the contaminants up to sterilize. We should have proper sterilization techniques in place without affecting the active ingredients of these plants. So, in absence of a branding or labeling of products, what is happening that unstable producers are highly products are highly perishable. Then without avoiding branding and if the oil products, they are using some risk also. And poor quality of packaging and safety and management. And lack of branding and labeling also because and fair trade and public is very important before taking up this bioeconomy business of this. Previously. So, what is sustainable bioeconomy? I always believed, and even now I believe that benefit sharing system, if we can introduce, actually can happen. What is benefit sharing? It is the action of giving a portion of the profit to the provider. This is how we can manage our system. And it can be done with the constant points that is spread up with the provider and the user. And also we can have a benefit sharing system place for the for community. So it will ensure viable sharing viable assessment of demand, sharing sustainable sources and climate changes. If we do it, the local people also be better protection, they will understand its value, and in that way is a it is a simultaneous growth for everyone. And various developments by rural areas and their communities supporting this issue. So when we talk about we find missing out about bioenergy crops, bioenergy resources, then obviously it is industry to these important resources that are Northeast. Department of Energy, Tejpur University is doing an excellent job. So we are having. You can find there. I think go to the previous slide. Next. Yeah. So 40% of total energy comes from burning of biomass in India, and 70% of the population depends on it for energy demand. So the way our biomass resources used for energy generation is the traditional way in most of the cases. So if we are using our biomass energy in the very, very traditional way without the intervention of proper technology, then what is that it is energy inefficiency and environmental, including environmental problems of health and welfare. So when we look into the bioenergy sector in Northeast India, what I thought it is the bioenergy from biomass is very important. Although we have worked on heat, we have worked on jet fuel, we have worked on Mongami, but it is the biomass source that is plenty. So it is the first generation of biofuel. When we are talking about starch and ethanol, this first generation biofuel is having a problem. All of us know because it competes with your food. Second generation of biofuel, it does not compete with your food material, but it competes with your production. It is a land competition. And third generation of biofuel, although we have worked a lot in India specifically for LG, but to my understanding, not achieved much. So, but the second generation biofuel, well, actually do a lot. This is a lots of biomass. Go to the next slide. Show you. Next. So see the food waste, Northeast India is positive. The agriculture use the waste from municipal solid waste. So this is planting. Even the forest residue that Northeast India is harboring, that can contribute a big way to the processing of the getting the bioenergy from lignocellulosic biomass. That can contribute a lot in that. And ipomia, that's we consider as the weed of no use, can actually contribute. So this is how we can progress. Biodiesel industry in Northeast India, before few years, it was confined to jet fuel. While confined to jet fuel, we had a very, very wide expectation from jet fuel, saying it can grow anywhere, it can go on the marginal land, but it is not like that. So that our expectation from jet fuel actually somehow had failed us in this sector. So nearly 75% of the total geographical area of Northeast India is under western category. Considering that also is considered in the jet fuel. So recently there is a 4th generation program. That is the biggest this program. Like where all the balls, straw, rice hulls, coconut shells, coconut stalks, swamas, everything can be taken into consideration in totality for this energy production. And this may actually work. Go to the next slide. So we will talk of the sustainability of biofuel industry and the policy initiatives in Northeast India. The sustained production and supply of fish, because until and unless we ensure availability of biomass to support the biofuel industry, then actually we will not be able to progress. This is the first step. Second is fish stock and minimum support price. That is also considered definitely. And then it comes the public-private partnership. That is very important. You know, this is how the agroeconomy can grow. So, if there is a private public partnership, what happens? Whatever the risk involved in this initiative actually shared between both the parties. So, in that way, both the sectors, both the parties, devote themselves a lot towards the growth of the sector. So, so whenever we are working on this biofuel in Northeast region, we must consider these 4 points I made. Our Northeast India, we are proud of our Northeast India, and we are having our own biodiversity, our ecosystem, our IBSD. We are special in this. We should be very careful while exploitation of our bioresources and exploitation of the resources for biofuel production. Should be very careful about greenhouse gas emission from those emissions. We should be very careful in the exploitation process. Our biodiversity should not be lost. We should be very careful. Identification of areas of high conservation level should identify them. And we should, what I told, we should be very careful about the impacts of those industries on air, water, and soil. Next. So coming to the next bioresource of Northeast India that I find the bamboo in Northeast India is very important. You know, there is a bamboo industrial park recently established. In Assam, bamboo is grown in a forest area of 7,000. You know, it can generate employment. There is a big industry, bamboo-based industry. It is there. We can further motivate those industries. And recently, from Imphal only, 1920, the Osam Domestic Engineer, he actually secured his commission and maybe the award for outstanding craftsman. What is he developed a unique mobile phone drive. So see the uniqueness of our culture, our resources. So we are very rich in all aspects of it, just to exploit in a sustainable way if we want to move on. So these are the few products from bamboo. Those are globally accepted. Like the bamboo shoot, the people that is very famous. You know, many people from Delhi, my colleagues, my friends, they say, I heard about bamboo shoots. People, can you sometimes bring that one? So that is very famous. So you know, if I go down there, have taken this bamboo hollows for cooking. That is a very famous dish actually. In Bengali culture, it is taken during Bihu, is Shankranti, Makar Shankranti. And during Bihu, sing that. And this bamboo is using for deep irrigation also. And these are the products actually from bamboo. So now coming to this particular sector, where actually these resources is fine, but we need slowly and further actually should invest in biotechnological sector. We should be more precise to work on genetic engineering. We should bring those technologies on board to this bioeconomy. The end product are actually many cases it would solve many issues, many problems. But you should be very careful, very careful. So genetic engineering, design engineering, and microbiology engineering. These are the three fields that may contribute for R&D purpose. And we can exploit new genes and explore new enzymes that can be used in industry for industrial biotechnology. And processing technologies helpful for the nutrition, flavor, and quality. Shelf life of products. We should look into it. And biological preservation, quality control technology. That is one of the very important aspects. and bioengineering technology applied in detection and evaluation. These factors that is also. And coming to when I talk about the conservation, beyond the active conservation, the in-situ conservation, I am very sure last time when I visited IBSD years back, that time I found already there are conservation, conservation, and I think IBSD has scaled up in a big way now. So, microconservation, conservation, cryopreservation of our important genetic material, tissue culture, molecular marker, and somatic hybridization in DNA will play a very, very crucial role in conservation of our pandemic and also the endemic. And now coming to the second. Now, probably the primary area of research for bioeconomy. So, I think it is the genetic and plant breeding studies can be taken up further for establishment of new varieties of increased productivity quality, sustainable management of resources under climate change, mitigating of the impacts of climate change, then systems for conventional and organic farming, production, new solutions for integrated plant protection also can be taken up in the research area. And genetic and animal breeding studies is also very important. And sustainable fisheries and aquaculture can also contribute to that. And development of technologies for safety, quality, and health, grains and other foods can be also contributed. Next slide. So our approach that we have been developing bioeconomy in Northeast India, which is bringing government and industry together. That will help the industry to grow. Then bringing different government department agencies with research councils, academy, and industries. Actually, we can have our pipeline of innovators who will help us build further on the pipeline. We can have our infrastructure, and at the same time, we can already it is having many bio incubators. Those bio incubators are working for us to provide us the excellent high-tech facility, high-tech instrumental facility. And at the same time, they are giving us lots of expert inputs. So we are getting incubators. Then bringing sectors together. Like, as I already told, it is not a single sector. It's a combination of many sciences. It's like industrial biotechnology, synthetic biology, aquaculture, agriculture, food technology, everything can be brought. So we'll talk about challenges. Challenges that is there in future, and we need to overcome those. For a successful bioeconomy in Northeast India, we need to have a proper private and public partnership. Public-private partnership we should strengthen it. The challenges first one is realizing our potential. We should have our infrastructure, we should know what we are doing, why we are doing, that is very important. Then strengthen the way in which research is translated into commercial success. That is another challenge. We think we know, but I think we should build on more on. And move more quickly, identify industry needs, recognizing technologies that will truly get. Then matching research, innovation with entrepreneurship and commercial. Then the next challenge is the need for the skilled people. What I call as STEM people, it is the science, technology, engineering, and mathematics graduates. All other skilled people can actually contribute a lot. Then obviously it is the working across disciplines. Multidisciplinary and interdisciplinary science should come. Next slide. So, continuing there, the other challenges are understanding resource flows and creating national and international supply chains. Then ensure new technologies and products are welcome and trusted. For example, we have developed something, but it is not acceptable to the masses. Then what it is? So we should ensure our quality. We should ensure our procedures that it is acceptable, not only nationally but also if it is possible internationally. Then this is how we achieve contributed also by. Then support the development of technology platforms that are, for example, I have done synthetic biology, next slide, and it is an industrial biology. That can execute. Then cooperation beyond borders. We should have about international cooperation also, if we want to. Then take stock of regulatory gaps, bottlenecks that hamper the startups. Then protection research for biodiversity ecosystem that I already mentioned. And I need to ensure product. So what I want to say, for example, if we talk about the success stories of beauty bottom, so you can see lots of potential, lots of this thing, revenue generation from beauty bottom. So in that case, that is what the technology that is reachable at the grassroots level, the technology that can penetrate to every level, that can actually contribute, that can actually bring the innovation. At the same time, the technology that can work with low resources, that can be actually possible to initiate and finalize and with minimum resources. And that particular technology that is again reachable to the masses, like 60 to 65% of the people, then that can also be very, very important factor. Now, already I mentioned there is a shift from pharmaceuticals to biopharmaceuticals. So, in that case, India can actually look, or especially Northeast India, can look into the aspect of like biologicals, the protein therapeutics, and other things. These biopharmaceutical products actually further. Next. So this is all the very innovation of systems. We should have an ecosystem in place. You can know everybody go next. You can bring the key players from different parts of the country. What here. Next. Now coming to synthetic biology. You know what you can say. When you say synthetic biology, it's something very, very different types. But in the literature, the synthetic biology is punctuated in comparison, for example, electronic industry. Electronics. For example, around 1960s, all the basic materials, all the standard requirements for the electronic industry were developed. The interface between mechanical electric circuits was developed in 1960. Now that has transformed into microelectronics. Same way, this synthetic biology is started the development, eventually development of the DNA synthesis technology. Since then, we have not progressed much in this. Although there are lots of progress in DNA sequencing, we can say the cost of DNA sequencing has come down like anything. However, DNA synthesis, that is the basis of synthetic biology, not advanced. So when we do a de novo synthesis of our required or desired synthesis, we can have some complete control over its design. We can put our component size, our required desired restriction size, and we can put that fabricated construct side our host equalizer or other host like this, and we can offer our production of our desired products. This is the basis of synthetic biology. On the next slide. So this synthetic biology basically it resonates well with bioeconomy. The biofuels and possibility bioprocessing. For example, when there was the conversion of lignocellulosic waste to biofuel, the second generation biofuel, is costly because of the lots of enzyme involvement for fermentation of the lignocellulosic biomass to convert it to starch that can be used for biofuels. So using this synthetic biotechnology, it was possible to develop the enzyme that can do both the one, like biodegradation and biofuel generation. That's cutting the question. Now, for example, the bioplastic is again a contribution of synthetic biology. The bioplastic that is very, very desirable for its biocompatibility, its biodegradation, as compared to the petroleum-based plastic. So it was done before. It was done like it involved lots of heat and lots of steps, chemical reactions on the high heavy metals, and everything was required for conversion of for generation of the bioplastic. Through this DNA synthetic technology, people are able to convert this without involvement in both the steps through metabolic engineering of economics. Now coming to another success stories of synthetic biology, the artificial. Artificial is very important for as a drug for malaria, but it is crowded. Many times it is not. We are not able to get the supply chain of this particular artificial because of the problem with the growing of the crop, and that was again achieved. Artemisinic acid, the precursor of artemisinin, that was actually developed using the synthetic biotechnology pathway, and that is by introducing a non-native metabolic pathway inside the crop. So this is how the synthetic biology also I think can contribute towards a lot for bioeconomy. Just India, if we can take up this program, steps and excellent institutes like IBSD. And what happens to the biosecurity in the if we go for synthetic biology, like screening of sequence, we should have a control over the sequences that are being synthesized, so that it should not be for any toxins or any other dangerous microorganisms. Then customer screening, we should know where this synthetic biology product is going. Who is going to get it, and how to do the licensing of the machine that is identified. So I will not continue further. I think I have taken a lot of time. So it is that there's only key. If we continue in the right direction, then within a short period of time, we will be able to achieve our goal of $5 trillion US dollar economy in next 5 years. And our contribution of that, we are hoping for like if we can go for 150 billion by in our Indian economy. And if we want to make India a global hub of bioenergy, we should work in the bioeconomy sector of India. Already, whatever we have done inside the country, we have already taken it outside. We have got lots of recognition, and if we are doing in the right direction, further perspective, and only one thing that is that we should be ensuring always by going for a bioeconomy or development of a bioproduct that our product is globally acceptable, should be competitive. That's all. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Zubri, for your remarkable and excellent speech, and for highlighting different bioresources of the Northeast region, where there is a possibility of harnessing the bioeconomy using these bioresources, where the economic conditions of the Northeast region can be increased. Thank you so much, ma'am. And we'll have a group photograph outside, so I request everyone please be outside this hall. We'll take a group photograph and we'll have a tea break. And after the tea break, we'll continue with the technical session again.
IBSD बनवाया आता है मुझे फाइल IBSD oh sila deh oh sila deh sino pun orang enggak Tina pasti kan itu IBSD isi itu mana enggak Tim nasa lewu to. Tim nasa liba.
So my topic won't be much very scientific, but quite practical. And I will also add a few points on the research for IBSD. And in my topic, I'm trying to convince our fellow farmers practically what they can do, because they have not done it before, what they have done at very small scale. I'm just trying to enlighten their minds. So right now, I will speak a little bit Manipuri and English since I'm meant to be as a farmers. So the message is very see which is now with the lobby we have in a scientific one and program C Bioresources lagi pami dari Manipur lagi pami semua kata yang mereka sila dikar banyak masyarakat bayar bina ayah lah kali hai tu kalau lain pun tak ada sukar banyak yang enhance optimize for them aku bertahu dengan saja. So today I'll speak on three things of it. Number one is we have a lot of bioresource in our state. I don't have to prove. IBSD is there ahead of us. So first thing is composting. Aku nak kena harum kita kita. Ni tu nama kan itu mereka apa kita ada harum ya. Aduh, segi teknik yang berikut. Apa yang kita enhance for dia. Second adalah biogas, tap gas dia. A third adalah is when like using through the So composting actually has topic. It's not that composting is answering for the first time. Basically, my background is civil engineering. So we civil engineering, my subject, we try to interfere the indigenous technology and optimize the techniques so that the input will be very, very minimum and optimum. I think according to engineering, the minimum input the period the software have say you need to have the power to hard we are the percent. The software have say I know we put my other training to actually I have a section of that. Smile to we have said put the training of the training Nasi yang serta ada advertise ko kita. Sumaya to biya kasi na yang skill job yan. Ako dito rin ko. Other than number one, composting. Nasi kariban kita kung ada our director is here, so let me say one point in English. IBSD talks about all the good things that you can bring out from the bioresource. And we engineers, what we try to do is we try to clean the garbage and make it energy. That is all that. Right. I believe IBSD is now potentially lower fruits वगैरह मसाला पैकेट वगैरह अब चार बता दो साधन हो अब engineering तो इसमें बेटों garbage क्या है मतलब कौन लगा तब लगा क्या ना भाई research for the touch chemical toxins या other sheets है कौन लगा university में पानी तो सीधा ये पाना other sheet बता दें हमसे के अब ला यार लगा फिर करना एकदम गहन I couldn't talk about. Yes. I couldn't think about signing what I mean. Because this is I understand. What I have I couldn't do what I because we're the reduce of the season of the eye. I think such a look up to the heart of the eye. Although I mean, it's for me for time. It's a whole those for the United States of the eye. Seriously, I'll say, Gujarat, so sila na dapat nila siya ay nilikudan sila filter mo na madati sumay ko bigay matutos ko lang ito si ay number 2 ang important yan dala ng filter yang siya nakawin kuya haro na composite policy ay kitang highly sila ako yung tasa na namin jam sa ito all of the sila mapanga fertilizers kuya sa arabilis national chemical mix of sour. When you put the house sour chemical mix of on the identity, I put it away, ship it out. Tomo we photo, and the year we should find in a minute. What the people that we every day goes down, nitrogen candidate. We may show that in there. I just have a thing I said. Carbon nitrogen go. Just look, just look. Mojo can take isi charge and isi charge a super determined. Isi yang yaw na hard nanti. Yada water suyati. Aduna, sulu mungkin training dengan sobat kayak lain ini dapat. Nomasinya ka oxygen concentration जो hard yang हो गया था ना तो ये hard oxygen में नंबर में आई सिपर को इसी का निकलता दस बसी में आने थे दस एक लोग नहीं बता hard से को में मतलब एक ऑफिसर पार्ट तो मतलब जगह अगर ये पार्टिकल साइज से मसले hard को मतलब तब होगा पेशेंट के लिए इम्पोर्टेंट पुलिस अगर ये pH साइज हाइड्रोजन की concentration हाइड्रोजन ना मिलने लगे ऐसे कोई को ऐसे साइज पर भी जाता तब वो इसे aduna basi ya ke shawari chemical shawari aduna ina har sai da har sun rana ba ta wani trading masala ce kan bin ba su shi ma ina ko jawo ko ne har ba basi maya ma su ci da sai ina ga aduna ki amma da kana ba bana sai da ba mai arsi akwai da trace ko da meeting mai amma da dun mu chance 40 da 50% mai a cikin sai and the aduna akwai hindi ko to ko ba kan da su to ha bolan ke kan to segregation ka hai scientific way of ya da kala aduna akwai fast mo sidhi sa ha ha ni mai papa ni ko ba cha da ke ja ke phone da bitar su ma ha su organic manure shine da ko sida ka kana ni da number 1 mai alu mai sa akwai fa da aduna ma ki science ko da jadi apa nak? Mark stage akhirnya mesti data yang kau sabar tahu. Mana dah thermophilic, jadi apa mesophilic, temperature range kaya apa yang apa yang ini boleh. Training tu orang betul betul bisa ini betul tidak. Si malaysia temperature tu kaya apa? Jadi betul tidak. Mana dah jauh apa petroleum saya dia pada komal si kita ada cakap mai bumi tu tidak. Si petroleum saya. Si compost itu orang ni satu mau dah. Aduga tawagda ko to bahaya naman sana budget contain maya sa kan medyo to si petrol substance so to ha Allah fi ha kun no para ka lega kun ta toxic chemicals ma niya pati leba ko ya ka focus on the research ko yung may ay music ko ko na ay may to sa ko ta kahit ay yun pa mga pa yan yung pagiging sa yun sabi ka ni checking ko sa boga yun patalo ni temo ni checking ni yun kala bioeconomy recovery ಅದು ಈ ಮತಾಂಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ ಪೌರುಷಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಚಾಪಂತಿನ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್ ಅದು ಸೂಕ್ಷ್ಮ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಸಂಚು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಿಸಿ ಅಹೋಯಿ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಲಿಖರ್ ಅದು ಸಾಧನ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಆಹಾರ ಮಗುವಿನ ಐಡಿಸ್ಟೋ ಐಡಿಸ್ Sagi hal orang yang hadir di report itu bukan sangat kerja sih tahu ya. Malu nak lobi hadir di hadir kerja kita. Oh dari cing law sesi kamu sudah lobi kerja. Semua itu berbayar pada cing lobi kerja. Oh sebagai hal ini. Oh mai tahu itu. Sagi oh ini malu cakap sudah terbaik hal orang nak. Oh proses itu. Ini namanya apa? Simak apa sagi dalam cara yang tadi. Bukan tadi nagkaharap ko tadi nagkakasyaw na nila. Dahil mga doon jika nagpapagan mo sa nila dahil nagkasum sila haro sila yahin ay sila sa nagwala ko. Next is and what I like to focus is why this very simple technique composting why I try to focus so much. Actually, if you go to engineering lab, rather it is classified in around 5 or 6 different techniques. So this technique, so I'm trying to emphasize that even though everyone says, what is this? There is nothing. Just dump something in the compost. We are trying to make different skills to get maximum combination and compare techniques. Same technique, like Harga Arthadi, composting hai process apne kitang eta ka da scientific trading la yapi da for the number sa samjani number 1 the vermicomposting
Next.
vermicomposting hai da apne tin thok thadar to se si la ta chi ai se example chakali laba ta tin thok thadar ka har pi ai boni har bo akoina phatta do ya da picture da har bo menu ne chuki mo da Usi like achar lo ba ba ma pe ko da har mo ni da aduna biorecovery sila economy sila next na withdraw composting ya na chawo lo pa di law da ba da si se ya na effective ko adu ya na se ko so ne ka pa ni adu si withdraw composting ya si da di no ta ba ma pa da api ko no ya para da si joda le mocha करके नहीं लगा दी ताकि शुचित तो हुकुम तो जाओ अदला सी टेक्निक्स ना मान उन बिया बा टेक्निक मसला अदला की ये ना बिना सिर्फ इफेक्टिव पड़ी है ना सिर्फ फोर्स रिलेशन है से saya hal da su oxygen चलन da biya अदला फोर्स रिलेशन है इसने कहीं होगा मतलब द स्किल इंडस्ट्री की हो mechanism da बिना कुछ थासले कुछ लगा बिना एरेशन तो अदो ये एनहांस तो आई हार्ड जब ना कोई पाम हार्ड पामी द दरकार को नाइट्रोजन फास्फोरस पोटेशियम में से केना फलन अथवा वो सा या कमर्शियलाइज हो आई बट इंजीनियरिंग आई जस्ट थासले या हम फंबी आई investment composting actually in the bus if you have no place confined place this investment composting actually is not next investment composting actually this is a competent place where say entrepreneurs they are having a lack space they don't have any space but rather they can invest money ako'y pesa kaya ba because chocho muna kasi nagkabago niya often dito dokta sing sali ako'y special din pa sa to sinusunod na sabi yan so ay nakajin mo din isang so na pagka ako na ito mga haro engineering is kahit ano sinabi sila pa sila ako'y nagpunta ka na talaga di sila ako binaso kasi naharo na yung skala ng headset jadi bakit yung sige training na lang ko next so now let me focus just only one example. It is vermicomposting. Fine. So this one we have published papers. We have done a lot of trainings. Trainings even tintrong kadar ka, tintrong chara, bara mo sina hardware sa mga. Ano din tintrong ka kaya recently tintrong ka yung body environment na kanino, temperature na kaya mo, pH na kaya mo. Even tintrong ka example da see I said like that. There's also scientifically maging ako yung ito ka maging type ako yung basta ito smart kita ako ba sa hindi lagi plus ito sa animal amang ako ako yung hindi amang na kaya ako si hindi na yung hindi amang na sa panunod nila yan ano yung amang ko sa sila nila so we have to use some of the co-activities like guns or excreta from animals, cow dung, poultry, poultry excreta. Atau kita ini sikit apa lagi? Atau aku sudah hal. Kalau kita ini sikit yang wow, atau spesial yang wow. Atau na, cara kita ni ada gitu, ada kesian jauh. Atau yang kita ada berapa ni nak kesian jauh. Kalau boleh nak apa lagi? Besok kita salah tak? Cara untuk mengerti benda itu. So my point is, if you keep on taking the CY innovation, say for example, when you put a lot of poultry up here, so there is a consists of acid and when it fails in what you call this mineralization. So already a lot of nitrogen is there. So if we added more of organic and make the CY innovation decrease, that is very good minerals. Other thing, ako na mapapasig kaya sa mga kuya again that 6 years. Punto pa ako hindi ko ako sa kanila. Kita commercialization mo ibigay ko sa. Pag hindi, bit pa tayo sila 5 by 5 by 6 na to. Ay, kung mga kapag kasi ito yung nabang kami. Tawag na ko sa buwan ko sa ka. See, the problem is we need to start the number two, the water logging in the bottom. The two levels are cheese again, no handset. Instrument, we don't by the eye. The water equipment is very cheap, it's easily available. So just typically check it. Means my water is very high. I see a other issue of the bar. You come with the water, Saga. Engineering of the new Saga, you got the engineering to make it so we hard. See the examples are see the number like look at the watching was a I see something others right, but also I choose about the same to like Sam. I apa lagi harus lagi Jakarta dia hebat. Jadi kita oleh hard. Next please. Okay. See composite toxic. Number one, I'm very important toxic to me. Kasi mahirap so mahirap na rin kung ano na kapag siya sa ka bangsa na something na gini ang toxic particular na popor kenya bills dito sa na digest of that siya toxicity ang natin yan hindi daw ka sa kanya nagawa toxicity ano sa atin next next Sing charts don't see a pencil to acting apps compared to siya ko yung practical ka Masyadong yang nag-guest hindi. Masyadong ang investigation to tayo ay ito siya yung legitimate number one. Number two, we legitimate maintenance. We legitimate maintenance sa wala. Number two, mafam legitimate space. Amo na, yang tema matanda masyadong ng kami or yang sawat kami ay extra sa inyo malagay sa investment ng sawat. Ano din amo na, never can say hindi. Sa itong surbino yang sa lang ko pagkakita. Bagi kalau si mana pada kita bahas kita kalau boleh pakai dia boleh hanya example yang biasa kita kembali susi number one saya kalau terkali menjadi sangat terkali macam level is this anything macam kita ada ini yang ada itu whatever selebriti lagi lagi ya si itu ya this situation betul sih aktif betul betul saya asyik aku itu sinaw anda nanti when can be the basic next investment number one the withdrawal deposit as I sudah beri idea saja. Maintenance yang terkali tahu betul jangan sampai lupa hilang kita coba terkali. Aduh tahu kan termainkan penting dari kerja dari step ini step lalu bahasa apa jadi time dari kalau tahu ya ini matakan sama next I actually see I didn't come the problem but they have a quibbling jelly. Go. How would you miss what I have? In my little system that we first one speaker, he knows everything. So I'm just trying to convince them I'm a very layman just a simple teacher. I don't know how to see from the this is a only look at. Mamma is a part of the Fundi see that the Fundi lagi kemana kampus mau dia sudah pernah wala pikati yang ada di mulai saja Fundi kan itu kampus mau berbiaya Fundi itu mulai collected no one the charge and this one in the laboratory we have pushed that in different conditions we are doing a lot of research how we can be converted into the best menu economically to recover the economy all of this by see Fundi is number one to the whole thing Fundi and said what I look at okay Fundi will lie number two Fundi and seems to have more leaks to the secretary Fundi should have find out I put yeah the common thing is of the country next I see that as a so kita di pandai ko pandai di aku lakukan sinaw betul kamu dahil kita tahu ini lagi kita next see She's my student right now. Today, she's going exam. After. So, Mogi must be that, sir, like, when you check she got a oxygen, whole great amount of Horakanda, I will not see. Carbon dioxide ratio, 6.5:1, 30:1, Bakal Sanale, carbon camera, Charu Hapayana, Hui Chichi, plus, I will try to see. Fundi, Mahapada, Charu Malaki, in Matilla, push the title. Right now, we are not focusing on cow because in Nepal, now cow is very, very rare. I think it's unfollowed in rare. So our research is on poultry excreta, which people have not done much, which contain huge nitrogen and a lot of fluids. And we focused in different trials. High ratios, Karanga, Methanabakina, nitrogen ratio, pH, water, with a carry on. Ako yung lumayaki to. Seed techniques yan. Adopt to. Nagkakala yung tina, yung nabigyan mo yung hindi lang ka masyadong bigay. Ano na po yung usawa mo na masyadong bigay ka ba? Ito din. So, training na doon, matanong siya eh. Next, please. Yang kita masyadong tahu siya eh. Matanong sila biogas. Mayroon na rin. This is point number 2. Biogas means satu nomor it's a gas. As simple as that. I will say methane, carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, I will say. It is just a cooking gas for the farmers. Fine. How you can tell? In case if we have a lot of cows. Regular level of the rest handle in a way more already, or you even the gas there. She's already explored over it. Go. I have a signal. Especially not the Norga, San Norga. Yadam like the hair. Politically, Yaka Sumusco. Say, generally, by the Sotanga, Matamata City. Which now we will be that scientific Yantara, which is the see, I started. So I started suddenly, total is but you know the 40 years that the influence without 40 years the camera came not after the year, produce. See what one of the 40 years the family 40 is the mixture of it's not gorgeous, it's completely heterogeneous. 40 even contains impurity from the doctor. So I'm going to come into that. 40 can be used for composting. 40 after anaerobic digestion, converted to gas, we can earn it, and 40 can also be used for water treatment. There are other gas and minor points. But in a control uncontrollable delay. See, 40 is not way I have said. Atopa, I use it. Maybe in the Sakari, Ulan Bharat, analyst Malay. I could have been a select of me. I don't even have a stick in a Moholi doesn't fully dinati. We in the gas of the city. Mechanism Yanai, other trade of the I agree right over trade of Sudan. And exactly the gas of the order we have in number. Other so we talk about the push again. Gas of Sudan. Second, you know the time that you have with Lama, the may movie them. Other gas, we talk about get all that. Push the one. Atopa ay marutan dito ay so siya lang sa get experimental and he was my student right on the student is that I did he passed out in 2016 so he had collected the waste to convert it to methane gas from London solid waste just right off Langolas. How you can follow the solid waste management Langolas is one of the London but the people themselves every stop. Oh, what a camera, what a camera. She gas gas is. I was studying the way, otherwise, and the product thing, I think this is with them now. Expand on Australia. Notice I like part like student of Australia. So, I'm satisfied with the basis. So, here, so the sanitation part, so we've done it. We've proved that. And in Manipur itself, imagine 176 tons per day of solar system. No more tons 176 generator. What we get the connector. Well, next is ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯗ ꯀꯤꯂꯣ ꯀꯦꯖꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯏꯜ ꯃꯤꯛꯁꯇ 11.74 ꯃꯦꯒꯥꯖꯨꯜꯁ ꯃꯦꯒꯥꯖꯨꯜꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯤꯅꯥꯎꯒꯤꯅ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯁꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯁꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯂꯝꯗꯦꯟꯗ ꯁꯣꯏꯜ ꯃꯤꯛꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ 11.74 하니까 그냥 양이 $3 rupees 하니까 나는 $1 주시게 나도 compare 없다 LPG가 LPG is about 48.5 لما يجي بس شغل بس كده هو ولا صفر لكن بعد كده بس كده طبعا انه طبعا اللي دي LPG ولا بيو جاس طب يعني مضروبه 4 times لا اذا بدك تقول عليه كيلو طبعا اللي لا طبعا اللي اللي يعني كيلو يعني كيلو ممكن ما عليك بس هنا بس هذا الجاس اللي في الباص يمكن كده بيو جاس والسيده الرسول أيكون السفارة حقيقة يمشي بالطوابع مقطع اليوم هنا أسمع في ليست البلد اللي نصعدنا صوت العالم لا بني جالسين نلوم سبا نيبا ليبا مش هاي تقوم الشيء أي شغل من هذا أشوفه من هالشيء تنسى ده في وزا ما سكتوا بعدين وبتعب تورا ثم مين اللي كان يقول لهم يركزوا سوق نبأ ما يركزوا next case next case سلسلة لما يجب سلسلة أخوي يعني بيوجاس كلاس كل كده بس أخوي تعرف هم كويس أنا أخوي شيء ده تاسيبي إيه بتاع بس سكان تيجي عم تشكل في الكلام ده هو كده بيجي من ضمن سايد هاوس ولا just lastly mention of the town days to the Hajur last is very like colleagues of here scientists. So what I'm trying to focus is from many biometrics available in the northeast. What we are trying to do even for the water. Molecular level nodes, yung sa ay kasi atomic pressure na kami ay. Yeah, para sa akin di ba yung sa iba sa mga biomaterials, kung i-institute na ito, kamay na sila ginagawa. Ano na ba siya? Sino yung sila ang mga ito? Yeah, right. Next. Yung sa sila mo ito eh, mahulog ito eh, nagsubayay kasi ito wala. Ano na yung prevented na tayo sa ito? Kita high money. Ano the last meeting that I na pinag-share. E che del caso adesso che sono si funziona da un po' di a quello che scende. Allora, quando ti è non già da quello che scende ora. Allora dico proprio che sanno un non già da te, poi non si mani gruppo. Poi non è tutto try to only one to try to only one che pensa a cosa. Quella che parla di da dove viene da no. Allora, yes. Scusate, scusarsi che abbiamo un po' di volevo vicina, c'è che non mi scusarsi di serve pure. Allora, scusarsi non si può dire, scusate filter salta, per mai si non può vedere. Isi lei aku mesti tak ada ucap tapi aduh sahabat dari Indonesia aku mesti tak ada sih tak lain sih lihat ya. Ujuk sudah aku coba next right or next kau ikut kan suri ikut kan next lagi sih uful mari uful apa lagi bawa mana bawa apa harus punya aku Microsoft ada pilih next sih tujuh micro sih tujuh micro pilih terus apa manusia menurut aku follow Você articula, se passar Adoro que tu querer. Não, é total. Bioresources vai normally produce thing. Just like that, I'm sure you know before. We said bioresources then money for a lot. About the minerals, about the ores. Ugulda chromium is the power powers. Chromium is the study of chromium. Chromium the music foundry and issues issue sometimes they tell you only issue issue when the chromium Problem is industry that system general system. Other Sida when programs those are when we take the line of the problem communication. So second of the door, 20 microwaves, second of the door. What's about there? Sida by the same one, Sida only single problem for the whole system. Other cities issue, when you just suppose yung sa ako industry ko to kaya hindi ko sa kainin sa kanang production ko pa kaya hindi activity card mo na ako filter ready kasi wala dito ano sa tax filter lagi so isang filter na ko wala kasi sa filter at so wala kasi sa hindi manipuli pa yung diversity kaya maging sa tayo ko ko yung filter is the problem sila dito scientific way next one please sila dito filter pa yung see, parents don't say, I'm not trying to criticize the industries, but to be very true, I don't computer process. I was sitting for a long time, I just 3 times. If you do the model from there, the security is still here. The absorption of the security is not based on this one. It is also based on the flow rate, the depth of the wave. You see, the other side of that, how the sum of how the 100 times the absorption of the I will be studying those spaces. So my point is, filter the worship around the orange. Give you black, or white, black, red, white, black, red, that's it. It's kind of strange. I will give you a winging in. Go. See, Madame, I'm going to see food of the at least in the mineral tools. So I don't have to so I don't have to Rishida, I don't know about Sila when she's island of the travel island and get them travel. Filter filter I don't know. She filter those who don't give her. Other super filter I am Haiserina, Pashabuba, Mamaduba, China. Because water is available everywhere, it's up to us to manage and it's up to us to treat and use it very wisely. Fine. So next one please. I'm going to finish up. Sudah filter kan, menurut saya, menurut barat tapi ada lagi skin proses sudah besar, curjan pada isi dah iron jawa, adi lori pesticides jawa, lori isi tu apa macam dah pesticides jawa, sudah tahu tak boleh cek tak, sudah tahu tak cek apa lagi, kita sudah tahu tapi ada deh, wow. In the filter there are 3 parameters. One is the flow rate, one is the depth of the reactor, and one is the concentration of impurities in the water. Aduna, dapat dito siya hindi mo photo sa kanya. Aduna, sumo sudah ini, aduna, ako hindi manipuli biodiversity siya. How good it is high down. Yung sabi na ito explode o yan, hindi ito ng permanent na patuloy eucalyptus, patuloy yan explode o ito. Aduna, hindi mo tanda, ako yung sabi siya. Hindi lang, ipotin mo lang. Because, number one, yung sabi na ito yung may sabi na naman, protein niya, hindi na wala. It has a lot of proteins, a lot of amines. And amines is one of the best functional group to bind heavy metals. So, monkey rice is one of the best things if we make as a tolerant to remove even many heavy metals. See, scientific way of next please. Since now I have filters and I think the filter design of shell we demonstrated with already used filter jar. We got know, and this is used long time in and this kind of buckets and still bucket of I think activity company how much she can Kumbaga demonstrate ni si demonstration ito talaga mayaman na mula sa hotel na dito. Aduda ani yung sa mo ito cinta sume. Madali sa ulit lang ng dami ito po bigyan. Kasi kanina mga sabi ay project lo gi amana kami da marami sa kami cinta. Jadi amana mabanda ali sa dito ko. Sa kan ko siya ang siya project sir. Pag posama rin sa ako na ta pa na so my final conclusion is the biodiversity of what is available in Manipur is right now. I believe that IBSD is doing a lot good job. But what we engineers are doing is all those garbage, please don't pollute it. We're collecting it back again. We're collecting the energy through composting and through biogas. And plus, we require drinking water every day. We can survive without food, but not without water. And this we can do with the bioresource material available in Manipur at a very large scale, effectively proven by our research finding and some practical findings on the village. See how I have a job.
Thank you very much, sir, for your beautiful presentation.
I'm very sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. All my old friends are here. No, sir, no, sir, actually, I still don't know who is my audience. This is father. So I focus on. Okay. There is one important point which maybe for at least. Oh. So you say all this composting, there is a lot of selection required for, say, for vermicomposting. Also work on micro combination. It has not been done. If I and that is to increase the efficiency tremendously. So I request that you should go over the idea. If work with them to identify the best possible earthworms and the best possible earthworm action combination. You see, you know, different earthworms. So stick by earthworms. See, actually the whole thing is done by microbes. Correct.
Shiroda.
There is a lot of working identity. Actually, I know. So that population differs. So we can grow also desired that. Okay. This part is not a very equal to that. Please, number two is for you. You talk of second example. The difficulty with the second example is you have to work on the same work. Difficulty with that making a second example from you may end up producing much more greenhouse. That is the problem. So when you are working, please work that out. That how much greenhouse gas you are producing. This idea is fine, but how much greenhouse gas you are producing. Number two is one point you are talking about. You have talked about source water system. If you use source water system with smaller quantities, this activity example you can take to the number. It's not difficult. Sir, actually, I think the water system will make a version far better. Okay, none of us right now my pieces to this only. I'm not doing it. So if you are working on it, like and none of it doing your system will become that is okay. But be careful about or other denominations. So yes, let them become. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for the beautiful presentation and on exploring the waste management and transformation into a valuable bioresources. Next, I would like to request Dr. Shrita sir and Dr. Visheshwari ma'am, scientists of IBSD, to be the moderator for the next session. And before proceeding into that, I would like to request the Director IBSD, Professor Pulak Mukherjee sir, to kindly felicitate Dr. Alvina Chandra Singh, Director, Manipur Science and Technology Council, with a traditional stroll and a talk.
Friends, next I would like to invite Dr. Dinachandra Singh, Director, Manipur Science and Technology Council to our Dr. Singh did MSc in Geoenvironment, PG Diploma in Remote Sensing, IIR in Dehradun, research papers, quite a few, 4 years to level with geography department, review, and so on and so forth. He is quite experienced and he's a very neighbor of ours. So over to you, sir. The stage is yours. Thank you. Morning, everybody. I'm very thankful IBSD, particularly Director IBSD, for like you. Yes, to say and gatherings. And very frankly speaking, I am not a bioresources, but I am a lover of bioresources. Being director of my organization, we are organizing and we are conducting some of the entrepreneurship development programs on the activities of food processing. Today also, we have started one skill development training program on processing or one program. We have started this. That is why I said, Dr. Nanauza is give my third year also is being active on all these activities. And we love IBSD also very, very. And we, I'm maybe wrong, what experience we have in medicine for the conception of IBSD. We manufacturing technology council before some initiative, and we are very lucky that this is become Manipur, not only for Manipur, all countries, all central countries. So today I'm giving, I'm not as I have biotechnologist, but I am a farmer rather can be or can be. So let me say some hybrid mod. I think when I asked Nanauza what are the target groups, so mostly said this is intervening and this the interpretation is has been formed, which has been activated by Institute of Bioresources and Sustainability. Very much thankful IBSD for creating a group of farmers. Farmers are the engine carry the technology of developed by research institute. So, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm very much thankful to PK Mukherjee, Dr. Bandapadayan, and ma'am, and other speakers. So, we have been born with this Mother Earth. Mother Earth is a part of the solar system. It is also and is also one of the theories who form the Earth. And our Earth is now 4.5 billion years old. So what are the compositions? This were being a geologist, I want to say that tectonic 7 factor 7. There are taking very good role. Castro says art, other art, web 7 and our art is landmarks that is we all because biosphere
This is the sphere of all living things that plant and for our humanity, what we were food of Kapla, who is where so we got this from maybe from bioresources and abiotic factors, for example, soil, water, air. And why this element of hydrosphere? Hydrosphere, maybe it is 70% overall land mass of 70%. Only 3%. All other ecosystem and waters. Waters is 3%, but 2% the glaciers, no ice, only 1% the fresh water. Yes, human civilization is come as Mesopotamia, and then Egyptian civilization, Swedish civilization, Chinese civilization. It's 3000 BC before the missing humanity population is now 7.8 billion years away. How could 21? Then our humanity is the supreme creator on the earth. But sometimes we are the destructor of the whole system. Then come to we are destroying the bioresources on the earth. This is we have I have collected from some of the researchers and I have small presentation. So world now block this 34 biodiversity hotspots. Personal service is very important. I have found 34 bioresources hotspots. Then all quiz India has all biodiversity hotspots. Recent Himalaya and Sundaland or in northeast is Indonesia or again, our Manipur is also situated under this biodiversity also of this important so for that when we were 80 years before the time of the sector. Taking initiative to set up this biodiversity, IBSD, and one madam, what was and he came my previous year, my earlier Canada. So there was a very human DBT secretary this gave the infrastructure. Which although I was told by Dr. Aslam that the institute or laboratory under DBT is world class. So IBSD is a world class laboratory. This was the stories given by here this sentence. So coming to Manipur, let me say something about it. Manipur is all static northeast India and is about it is a geographical area of 20,300 square kilometers. Out of which 90% is hills. I was currently I Matunda and I did those. This is just a glance. Then forest coverage is very high. Particularly our hill of forest. As per the report of forest department, survey 7 to 7 forest. I don't know forest is very land vices. But as per when I was in center, so this there are some class B, this one here. there is what is it? What is canopy coverage moderate and this what is sparse. Anyway, we are lucky because we have very good amount of forest resources. And the Manipur is measuring the basis on basis and western state. And this Manipur basis is the southern of the area is without the 6,000 being working. So this is the unfortunately okay. So general graphic. So there is pattern of money input. So if I apologize, sitting here, bio, bio, biologists, and bioscientists. But this is for general population of mind. Biodiversity is biological diversity of all water. Biodiversity will be all forms of life, humanity, species. Biodiversity. For example, the forest can be I'm going to be forest can come to the typical it covers plants, farming, I report this is the biodiversity scenario. Manipura, NGOs are making flowering. Subject of together. NGO the latest flowering class. 74,000 species. According to the provision, this is out of which we have 430 municipal species. Then, equal to species 45 and then take a big grass and perfect. Today is the day. See that we are risking biodiversity. But why? We are so far our economy is good. That is yes. Again, I use seriously. But it requires quantum and degree of research is to be upgraded. Again, for numbers and our future opinions, industry, we maybe there may be some gaps maybe here, and the verification maybe one. And in case of our implementation, we have organized recognizing Equa exhibition. In the exhibition, the spaces including absolute. In case of Olympic case, we have to be important. Observe this one. Have this resources. Other in the exhibition, exhibitors in case of Manipur is but the even the visitor wants to go out, they did it. He got a very simple race. What are the progresses? So one of the first so scientists generally I some generally yeah. So the exhibitor is this is the duration. How for the delegation is difference is the agronoms or this is what scientists working in IBSD. Please go on this slide and find so that technological very given other things. So diversity is genetic diversity is values I answer first this is for general public. I am supposed to pay this so the law tracks it, we would track spaces, spaces, every spaces. This will become big mark. The body is going to see how we are producing what series of by like I interior part of the TV business. Yes, yes, yes. Conservation and conservation difference. This one hospital. Bioresources This particular seminar by so according to sources there are types of one is and a biotic sources. Still, biotic sources. And conservation. Again, plant bioresources. I mean, there is single big cells. Biological resources. And we sustainable development. Bioeconomy. Step engine. Sustainable is pleasure. Then what happens? But man is as I have said anytime. You are listening of the milk and again then there is anything. But I'm saying here. Other than we need politically not accepting the regeneration. Regeneration plans seriously. Wow. Yes, in a very body, biodiversity is then bioresources then bioresources again is bio and bio wellness then commercial marketing. Pro bioresources. Actually, around the union minister doctor see very good of expressing what IBSD is the nerve and again our note is switch times on the time fundamental master currently we did select our style for here is then please will you please make of these resources And we also love to get work on extensive work to bring the for example, capacity, trend, and we are very strong. We are not in a position to certainly we face IBSD. But this is for in the technology of every field or is different. Other my maybe robots or hello, I design always to map or very good farmers transfer the technology of that to reduce the societal only group by that. Instead of money, as well as space. You are humans. Thank you. That one side parts of 9% of use 10% staying in the ballot within pockets. Yes, I stay down. The total 90% use and 10%. 10%. So in this general statistic, really is less than 10% sometimes. In that exact what you call the figure is there. State is it? State pocket. Yes. That's three points I want to make here. Yes, sir. Just very interesting that 500 species of orchids, 40 endemic species of rice. And the other thing that you say is ecological imbalance. If we grow more, then the other plants would be affected or the other species would be affected. Then I have to yes. Yeah. That is your answer. If I know I will be able to say these things. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now I take perhaps for the other communities. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Đấy, cũng thấy gì Sinasay ko ba? Singangre ah. Sipit. Mane. Amar. Ay, dulu ada kopi lah. I have sir. Final. Final 3 bins saja. Decline. Oh, sama-sama. Siam lady dah. Untuk ni program Hmm. Boleh. Ya.
5 national and international workshop seminars. He is also lending consultancy service and strategic planning of agriculture, the state government as well as NEC for the last many years, and also an expert member of State Environmental Clearance Committee. May I now have the honor to invite Dr. Ramachandra Singh on the dais for his presentation.
Respected directors, IBSD, distinguished scientists, and most of these veterans farmers permitted the big next slide, please.
No, no.
Farmer friends, ngasi aina mayamga kariba kharang ki wapas agriculture scenario young children becoming climate change. Again, point agriculture high the practice conventional practices in other really know future like agriculture in but we need to say our system of agriculture is the future for our survival. I think that when Windows is connected to good habitat and the user has the correct curriculum in our conventional agriculture what we do to make agriculture as few details for more of change. I call it just after independence of the country. I call it food production scenarios are 82 million tons. Matang the young German way, they are using the picture. I do. I call it. Usually scientists are farmers. Yes. I call it green revolution. Green revolution. Sige matung gani. Food production scenario is stage. I call it Kandaya Bunda. India food production na. How we were after sorry after independence again. Despite people, they are saying they are almost 4 times. Why did that? When the most developed country or US also can get again, they can I think that point India agriculture is seen the point she can't and seen the that is due to her with the coming of but nowadays I call it green revolution. I call it green weather with the good stars. Masibo green revolution na kaya niyam sona masibo. I call it the ora kudura and the back to masibo. Shamra green revolution na kaya kita lepas kita baru ini dari kali itu kita high in variety. High in variety cuma yang kita nak. Satu lain satu So many chemicals, I could not toxic food, but I'm not. Environment, hunger, for the last so many years, the environment today, environmental that is why now I told you here, everything is now dry. Then there's one question, you see, when I sigh, I think grandmother, anyone in the video, why you want it? Who you pay, what's that? Mama, see here, I know. Give when you go for you, up to the head, survive, 100 years. So he's down, you can't look at that. How much you got? You did it for 3 years. I go in the city, I'm not, I get for yeah, I also did that, I'm not good kid. So, and again, as you know, environment, Mangal, and get to the agriculture very defined. And this is that, and this is the very see. That is why we stand for agriculture part. Follow home organic farming or organic farming. Yeah, very organic still, and I have no opinion capital still wait for the future. I don't know what's it which part of the chemical or chemical most of the what you say is organic chemicals are not only organic, more organic junk. Shouldn't be organic. City green revolution. She happened to she and China for that for organic communities. Trying to make a no part of the chemical type of settle from a quick so our team learning season of the guy. So we are schedule management was so many so there. Forget also. Another charge will come more. Okay. Next that is organic farming should give momentum to both share only in the now. As organic farming from I thought how now so yeah, I think this is a process. I might change down later. Apoi kind of program by resource the game. No issue with ginger is also one most important here. What is the harm law? Ginger, I think what is ginger is that the Shanta, the Yakiman, she export potential. Export potential in different countries of the world. That's what ginger is. But when ginger is a demand of my ginger is showing. This is getting ginger. And look at demand कोई एलोपैथी demand कोई medicine plan is production market is local and more get ginger also she kind of now she have 1% Makoya export से ginger करें लेकिन कर्म की ज़्यादा demand होती है few of the countries with demand ginger को क्या है Japan ginger country. Well, I know that's why India is now exporter of ginger. Yeah, and it was still the second year. I don't know that ginger. Take it away, okay, for that. What is India is one of the potential for growing ginger. Potential for growing ginger. European Parliament funded citizen and councils in a career demand. Korea ginger fit to tank and pay to Canada. Organic be another thing. Makoy to teach and send them to pay to part. I didn't try how to eat. I want to teach them organic ginger production. How to grow ginger production. Well, I don't India share 50% organic ginger production of the country. India is potential calculate of the 50% of the ginger production in Northeast India. And in Manipur also, you see, more than their large centers, ginger area. And it's not a small area. We have large sector are then the road planning condition of that area is very so much retail like I was a garden ginger garden. Sorry, that you see for that is excellent for going good house I matter root group layum ginger and you that is what what you do get having good proximity for ginger. Next slide. Hello, ginger production university. You and then she Nigeria area but anything. And Nigeria yeah, some of the ginger production, ginger some of the products just I want to show to you. Tomato ginger which is we get ginger this soil this very much favorable for ginger cultivation. Ginger can grow favorably from much photograph where then fibers inflow and soil. I was going to my school nature climate ginger high function development line of ginger 25 to 30 days. This climate is a check climate. During the rain, ginger apples uneven temperature. You can check it. Then another one. Mahuli party humid oil by the time ginger very humid oil. Another one. Dry period of 1 month. Harvesting is required. The ginger is harvested by November to December. By the time again dry period. Until the ginger palm such a then another one. Here should be 5 to 6 months time. So definitely great ginger. That is actual case for the money to smile. On these good president for the public, money to do the petition for the point there and check if you will get check. That is why this is what is it? I don't know, ginger therapy, good potential. It's like how we can do ginger organically. Then I'm going to find the for good ginger select this high. Then the contract just over the study what in the last 3 months. She did it's sorry, it should be years. Because you have found how can say ginger or why is ginger Masita was a topic. If Masita, the name of the top, so, then, no contamination, especially on the but for the full hills, I go any area, we have 4% suppose a poor range that only park area, but on the ginger tartar, so close that. Get it done, we are back on spot. Soon, we have so by a another one, same one for contaminants, very details, but we did to us next to yours. I call it ginger to water. Remember, we didn't do another one, particularly this is not for a plan, particularly for the building area, and for the high farm, particularly is 20 to 50. For punishment, I think they still keep inside gender. Next slide, please. I am planting my crazy engine. About planting my times. I like when it's going to be a would come without. And you would like it, Mama, that's it. I do not have chemical treatment of way. Chemical treatment of moving participate chemical is other Iran by the high chilito. We are going after try to then I don't think but the Putu Chile to drive the shed during the Adiba, sheet of when I don't have a pieces. I make it hard to talk around decided to take a home child. She made a young color. She requirement not 20 to 25 quintal per hectare. Now let's see. What are the varieties of ginger for cultivation in Manipur? We have tried to take these varieties of first. Expedition. They support. They don't know what propose. You want to put ginger, variety should be selected too. Green ginger, dry ginger, dry green generally Sunday. Another one, if I could try come again, particular kind of ginger, for it, I told you about some of the varieties. Because next please. Hello. 50% amount of it is a computer chapter I do say a point. Kayuma, Suri Masamas, Halakan, my visitor, other Septovia. I know when I figured yeah, I'm going to see this on the bill of restriction. filter the process. Again, website 1.5 after that, get something. Then apply this with 10 tones. Then you compose on that banner, say, I put in a particular. Then you have the validity of that. This now was another subject. Again, application of change, again, high cases, I don't know, I need to get CM, I appoint it, you get your financial. Again, see what you know, which look at things, there is a little partition, space then father is injured, but now I show it the next slide, please. Also, why not? I don't. This is the best we given ginger for cultivation of the button when I size of my perfect area. Next. How we have to calculate it, right? But after the result, cut the number side, that could have people. After that, if possible, mulching the table. To buy a chicken and chile. Now, this is when in brief, I do because another thing is that when I not take too much time, I will for this to okay, see, fighting your government was like what the ginger market is a soil one ginger with the ginger, the fight problem for CDC, the thing number like one of the same ginger is in the party tender problem. Another disease the same process. How they can be controlled? You surely can put that before. Okay. And with management, you're going could get a comment of that. Yes, please. But the management must be given the government because forward and for the money more than sufficient in terms of over. Sometimes apa yang kamu kesihatan boleh datang berpokok dengan cara ini saya tadi saya now management inside art teacher inside like don't get anymore. Aduh, she side she don't check out ginger hotel still get pretty heroes for out in slowly, with face out in the machine really out yes, I don't think that. Because I'm just here for the time of usually get them up to 10 months based on the variety of jobs. Right, and this we are going to have this comment of ako na habis gini winter na better ako na kulle na yan ang ako ni nabi ko pamangkin ko dito pati dahil nabi ko again after being considered tapo kalata hindi ka na i-high considered okay then ako na dili kung pwede ang ginger ito kaya ay kung kasi ito pa kung mako yaw na kung hindi ka naman siya ko siya market ko sa tanan sa family at tapo yun yun begin to get smoking this is particularly Allora, nessun giorno sai, también me salgo de China, really, es porque no le tengo paz. I work for variety or under many good conditions they can live around to keep it. Look at variety and they put machine clear look at variety. They get in 15. Next thing. Oh, sabi sa kamay to kada kita pag mapan ni smoke. Bundat ini di mana kita. Jadi ba kita ay ka explain to ay sila pasal ada profit how much profit we get out of it other than yesterday. Economy of this is under one of my project. This is the exact figure I have calculated in consultation with my beneficiary. I project project usually moving in the country district moving delays. But you can still they are pointing actually another I mean a tiny delay. And the number is ginger. Ginger most production of examining over land preparation in Makoy manual but so this will be total yes. Okay, there. Then planting material so it is written for कोई भी planting material ऐसा मत तो presume वही पहले नहीं पता why I take you अरे क्या चीज़ पता लाभ समझ ginger का मतलब पाजी पैसा से planting material this goes to चीज़ मर को जो कोई खाने के था क्या level को सब हाथी से क्या अंदर क्या कोई explain करेगा around 60,000 wow अगर चीज़ Minor post ka sa video ay ang mo ito hindi ko na tan di pa mo ko si sa video. Kama mo sa bilin sa okay. Time protection method sa kalite members of public sa head ya transportation and things with time is 15,000 by 15,000 is what to that time I don't know, they spend around 2,000 per hectare. See the point is something. I don't know, I think they was getting water. How much they can earn? How do you see? With an average yield there. This is a record of I have collected from 16 cultivators. I am telling this average of the 16 farmers. My 16 farmers come with that 16 and don't forget no kilowatt. Average apartment. They get on around 6.65% large very project. Makoi project. You will look at the look they put the well. Now when you find the push is higher than 40. But at the area, they sell it is 40 to you level. I think but that is why some of the farmers, wise farmers, think that anybody want to visit here, this season also, now let's see. This is this photograph I have taken from a farmer. How they are doing ginger. See, this is for my project. I have given some photos of it. Like this. See, I'm going to see ginger. I'm going to process the panda. Some talk about the wine. So, machine how to message that project was the machine. Thank you. So if this is farmer time, you get that for one company, some point bargaining some what to meet him also. It is from Danny village, but from he himself is dying. All are there doing these things like thank you all. This is doing big.
Thank you very much.
Somebody can Depends on chemical things. Organic, apa sejak oh okay, can mapal, mapal itu. Aku ini standar tapi dia tahu kan standar untuk cek kiri dan oh kenapa? And you can talk my house. Okay. If somebody want to cultivate digital by any marketing difficulty, I think it. Oh, it's really pay attention to that. Anyone, what do you think? Okay, then. Thank you.
Sorry. Thank you.
Our next speaker is the immense pleasure introducing well the components of coordinator as a part of basic and practical. So there is the training program. So now I introduce Dr. Ibas. He was admitted to Manipur Agriculture College, University by Bioeconomy 4, completed BSc, degree in Conservation in 8, MSc in Agriculture and Entomology from Odisha University, and so on and so forth. He has been decorated with many international prizes as well as was promoted to associate professor in career advance. He also attended 5 numbers of short-term training courses and he evaluated 286 of the students of Vesipema and academic university as well as 6 reports of NSCR Assam University. Dr. Singh has published 4 research papers, so on and so forth. So I leave the stage to you, sir. Hello.
So, welcome all the dignitaries and so, first of all, I would like to give my respect to director of IBTC. ISBD. IBTC. Professor Blog K. President and my one person, a senior scientist of this particular center, and all the scientists as well as the staff of the Institute of Bioresources, Development, Psychology,
all I once again respect our say, and then I would like to respect the women, elected farmers. So, director, the circuit director, permit to speak because most of the farmers they are local people, and whatever things I'm going to share with them is a piece of work about training on this occasion. There is national seminar on bioeconomy from Bioresources, Northeast India, Northeastern India. So, if you kindly permit, I can speak in Manipuri. So, actually, this learning topic, the title of the seminar itself indicates bioeconomy means what? We have to get the economy. We have to try to uplift our economy through bioresources, not drug. That is another one, not the bioeconomy. Okay. So through bioresources, we'll try to uplift our economy. So same thing, like this or what this I have done is a case study. So this will just give from the information to all the farmers. Okay, don't say the treating itself also one of the bioresources. This is very important as well as local livelihood. These countries. Yes, I need 3 billion. More than 25 lakh, about 25 lakh plants were there. But for the last 10 years, it has been reduced. So how will protect? Who will protect? And it is happening in our country. The 3 billion growers, they are earning a lot of money during the season of this particular return.
Yes.
Series now, one to one potential. Ma decline the all of the decline the very we might decline. One the word is next. Fast. Also is very general negligence. Thus, breeding growers or breeding growing farmers, they remember how many in their orchard, how many plants are there in their particular orchard farm. They used to remember only harvesting time. Other times, they have all neglected. This is number one factor. When you say, me pali I think more than 7 months. We forgot how many plants in my orchard, how many plants in my park. So people are used to forget this. This is the number one reason that breeding decline has been over in our state and in Russian. So next one is unsuitable sites selection. So sometimes you know that we just 3 days half an hour nearby the pole. The nearer the pole, the car comes in. I can see them again. Yeah, to the many of our application. This is something. ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯐꯣꯔꯦꯁ ꯖꯪꯒꯜꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯎ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯧꯕ ꯖꯒꯥ ꯅꯣꯡꯇꯥꯛ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ nutrient competition happen. There will be nutrient competition, space competition, light competition, and nutrient competition as well as the competition between the tree building plants and the other forest plants. Automatically, you can see only the food of no children around Kobe Car, only Car happening on the thing. They are no charter can happen. She's manufactured. The book ever I have oil. I can change the oil. My second, harvesting the time you are Kaya balik ang alam niya kasi yung na ko kasi bila yung sa kambina bagay to. So, next na evaluation of test recent argument. Sir, I would like to draw your attention, sir. This is about the tribute decline. That is since you have already started about tissue culture. So we can just produce tissue culture tree plant. If we can produce, we can do the distribution of the tree plants and then we free from any sort of insect residents. Raising life. So I just want to say, draw again, sorry, your time attention to work on this slide to produce the disease and insect resistant bacteria treatment. As we have already started, and they are also persuaded by our disease. We can produce sleep or that to be quite helpful. How much I believe the 3 million gross. Next, including product management. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯀꯣꯏꯕꯗ ꯌꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯀꯣꯏꯕꯗ ꯑꯃꯣꯠ ꯑꯀꯥꯏ ꯂꯩꯕꯅ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯤꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯉꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯌꯣꯡꯆꯥꯛ ꯊꯥꯕ ꯃꯐꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯤꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯤ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯃꯆꯥ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯦꯅꯦꯖꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯅꯥꯄꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯣꯡ ꯃꯌꯥꯗ ꯍꯧꯔꯤꯕ around the tree in the holy one, but not the Sina man, said person. She called woman. I think she put that when I say, you just something a child at the top. Do my prayer. The sharing services. He left me, she has it. You have figured out. Next up, she had a man. He got us big jobs. Making proper spaces. Jumpa pampiya ka pampiya mo tayo. Nitan ka ako na kanta mo. Kaya. Kaya. Yan ang manager ka pati sila. Adagi space ka pati sila. Moisture ka pati sila. Light ka pati sila. Ayun light siya pati pati. Photosynthesis. Jumpa ki magi panagi asal matin panagi sikit. Sige matin yung bisa. On the suggestion. Sir, it is very difficult to say that we will be able to control this climate. We will be able to solve things. Climate change we cannot solve. It is natural process. It is natural process. Again, according to the change of the climatic condition, we the scientists need to develop the new technology. Change. Agriculture apa yang mereka lakukan ini? Tunggu dulu, sampai kami tunggu begini terus. Climate change nasi ada nasi Desember kita sedang lagi nasi ini baik malah ini cuma diri sendiri. Masa ini Desember kita dah 26 ini sudah tapi macam kita hendak kita pilih dari mana masa ini hendak kita plan itu tak pilih dua hari lagi itu sudah teknologi itu ada climate change natural process cannot stop but we need to develop the technology which is suited with the change of the climate. Aduni apa struggle karo next in integrated management such as market. There are many factors which are responsible for mass decline rate, disease of it, insect of it, demand of it, soil pattern of it. I see a population. I think that I think entomology. I think it's a question of coordinated way what was so scientists, mathematists, pathologists, entomologists, horticulturists. See horticulture to apply by economists lab. I remember deforestation. I was still like I am just a no tak itu bapak kita yang siap beli data. No tak. Apa? Bagi sampai dia kita. Di proses itu one of the most important things. You know, what users met the mass decline. So the process is over. You have to just for the sake before deforestation and the stop. If you just apply the people just to go automatic for zooming the things. Instead of zooming the many people say you will treat can do. Okay. So the next one is these things are disturbance in the process. Sometimes you know. Sorry, you might be particularly Professor Globe. You may be aware about the Ninpele. Where is it? This is very difficult. So we used to cut and destroy. But this particular media agenda, which is belonging family of name, it is plentifully growing here. No, money to why? So people are not knowing. Farmers are not knowing. When this particular plants are having this certain property and the technological, what to say this one? Property. This is the so this is also one of the important. Not only the waters of Malaya, detects psychology or detects the artificial intelligence. These all plants are they go chemical. They are chemical. They could reach chemical. They get away from one chemical. They get away from the chemical. High God. Pagi memang ini penting si pinta dengan tak. Sudah di pokok dah. có xin đại gì mai ăn thôi cái gì lùng chắc tất cả cái vật lùng chắc nó làm tất cả những cái gì lùng chắc tất cả nó là một cái gì hoàn toàn hay rồi về chỉ có cái gì là chỉ rất là làm lại không tạo Sini, tuan with stress man, when they stress factor man, in number one. 60% of the stress factor is being contributed by the insect pest in order to make the mass 3D decline normally. Chicken miracle. So it is based on our piece of study. We have only identified 4 group of insects. Number one, stem boring insect. Here we got, so the part one is newly identified SN long confusion. SN long confusion is the most serious. Another one is serum bison. There is mango chicken ball. So when we compare these two species, the first one is more contributed in declining of the GDP in months. Maximum demand. Are you making the money? Get about the thing that any for a week. And then we are in Mexico. And then we need to more media study those about the Tilma, Yampana, operator, similar. I know. Control is why the kitchen is and the music, they present decline of our company. Positive sort of. After control of the Tobiti Island, Adu Magi temperature down music, highness of the station. And music down, they are very music. Look at our the May put up my we are speaking about Simba, the actual Simba, how I design the Hawaii Talaba, the style. The always assist that. Get up on eating in Singapore, spotted for potato. She stored we store grain stuff. Next, next. She was she did a set of one. See a command of yo. We create a little of my opinions to plan of with a security. California, we begin at must be there. Very study the City 3 billion attempt on horrors. Horrors in the mind of California. So in California, one forest tree was badly damaged by this one. And scientists of the California tried to forward to destroy or by burning all those infested plant part of that forest plant. You know, see the whole way. Let's check it. Apa yang dikatakan itu? Sino mengatakan bahwa belum cacat itu, tak ada tahu ada apa yang kamu tangkap. Kesini main hal begini. We get that.
We are protecting from the Myanmar many financial things. Financial they don't be in mind prepare other lose for the Singapore because I think what was that the next to my children which are next. So see a very number. Yatala make her do what I'm going to go. Will I check you? Next. This my when no touching to the financial activity. Put a much put money on me. Rosa Gambia, Pinji Banana, Masia Mapuzi, the whole year, is seen drugs. Susah, aduh, susah, orang itu sampai ke situ. Next, silakan. Bisa. Sila lagi orang hosta di mata polisi. Jadi dia dua orang itu. Wabah itu yang itu. Jadi dia kan kalau orang Tintin masih hendak orang wabah kan. Apa yang tintin kan kalau orang masih tintin. Tintin dah wabah itu wabah. Terus siapa yang makan polisi? Jadi tintin. Si tintin bahan orang SN orang. Makan sekali jangan berbuat itu. Tadi kita kan selesai itu. Kita kan selesai itu. Jadi aku buat pergi off progresi kita ni guys. Apa yang training dia apa sahaja berdiri. Technical की institution में आकर हम बदली. Dan lakukan semi organisasi. Mereka ini masih mungkin. Okey. Lalu tahu juga kami saya kita ini satu. Kita akan melakukan sejauh politik menjaga spesies apa ya? Semuanya kita lakukan bat satu petanda asal setiap orang jadi aduna barang pun dilagi. Lagi panggil disease itu orang disease itu orang dalam sini apa yang kita bakal kita next sini ada jumlah data dan kemudian pergi pergi sini depan semuanya mana kondisi mana jadi yang lain kan betul saya mungkin saya tahu dan terkena lembaga saya mungkin saya 5% saya mungkin persen saya tahu itu berpindah ini sih masih di kampung dia sana masih di kampung dia lembaga saya bicara kan masih juga drone sini ada cara apa ini Taman memperbuat kita dengan terus drone sini ada saya di sini mereka itu perlu jadi tadi stimulus tadi task force itu nggak penting di sini pergi aksi itu negara ये तो दादा बदला है
지지가 거기다 것도 있으니까. 근데 지금 이게 I point so with the 3 4 points I would like to I have taken much more time and from we are doing more okay. Control over the without the secure bioresource and sustainable development. The water was bioresources management. Where I design for the lấy nhau là cũng là một cái tôi không có áp cho cái tầng gấp đâu chuyên gì ta làm gì nguyên là the end of it nearby the tribune the detects like for example or detects Uganda or Afghanistan or Melia or the or the as a policy if these plants are very nearby or surrounded by the particular people and we do not body inside the cell because they will just repair the inside the plants. And see on the we I discovered the way not really exactly. मैं आप कौन मिलेगा किसी को चुन तो क्या पता है बोरा से तो मैं tak tahu di mana orang yang bukan yang bentuk kayak proposal ni tahu itu ada mau terkait dengan ini misalnya betul orang sini surat yang ada di sini maupun situ nampak lebar pet belum di sini sini ke situ ada tu pet baik jadi maksudnya aku Kodis ka zorban kerja maksimum dalam saya. Jadi semoga kan punya dari all are chemical insects. Ada foundation mahal. Okay. Saya jadi tidak dapat negara pergi mango ni lama tidak dapat. Belum dia sedang diksi. Bukan sedang Hobi yang mana kita punya drama ni kah? Kami kami tahu itu main belum belum kita ini sebenarnya. Maksudnya ini perlu di 0.0 sama dengan ada 0.0 cerita terus. Betul betul. Ini sudah partikel resources of flood. And I kau menjadi sih bukan kami. Jadi apa yang masalah kau? Siliknya macam kopi, kau hai. Dan yang terus dia apa yang tak mana lepas saya ada mana saya dengar kata jadi jauh saya sampai kau mana has literally has literally has ada macam yang tu sebut mana saya literally has pun juga 0.1 kata 0.5 kata dia kata Penetra kami media itu orang komiti juga kita akan sehingga kalau kita sehingga nanti kami dari kalian yang But the market she did that get next. When you see I invented this technique. The insecticide or pesticide application through dripping method. That also will be using easier. See, apa yang saya kondisi kata yang benar saya jatuh adalah jadi kami yang betul bicara menurut kita betul kita kita mau mengetahui betul kita betul bicara sini sudah kita pun kami kembali kita berbicara Purpose sudah biro, paling sino biro. Aduga Nepal to biro. Aduga 45 adalah agar 2 centimeter agar biro. Ada yang kita tip soal. Tidak kami kita boleh mau kombinasi dia. Sigi semua yang kita lakukan. Saya ambil lagi di sini. How the farmers they are giving insecticide and fungicide application to give. When we didn't know how to give a component, Sicily. I did that. Dengan mengambilkan pilihan makro yang micro party. Supaya successful next. Atau betul saya when we test in different locations, always we cover all locations that is inclusion, Nango, Ganges, Tauco, Pocket. The number of plants experimented is so in case we are inclusion more than 50%. If we just use that real technique that has to develop for treating pesticide. Oh, I think it's got a good enough. Come on, get up. Here's the good keeper. As I got 45 million of the other damages to significant. And a lot of the person money got to be money according to the system. How do you know? Nepal project. And then to put them on a thousand people. Otherwise, I have to show them how many 0%. Very done. I think fortunately one extent of the success. Now still surviving and getting treated every year in the particular season of this year. Will be continuously and like apa is not command doctor recommended human medicine doctor then why 100% success of one kind of success. One kind of sisu saya wrong jadi masih itu saya nasi sisi oke kita tahu tentang di bawah aduh kapal aja kecil masih enggak saya jika kosong hal tahu nah sukses besar orang next so thank you for your presentation. Sorry, I've taken so once again, I request you, Director, sorry, Lord, just to give much more attention to produce the planting sector in the food structure. Thank you. Thank you.
Saya kira kita tak usaha lagi orang yang bukan saya. Daripada usaha lagi mana sih apa yang usaha saya sedia orang. Tapi dah tadi aku dan tu bertahu saja. Jadi sedikit sudah. Kalau masuk perhiasan kalau aku apa.
For this side, you have to probably suggest commercial. Ada apa yang saya control to hotel itu. Maka baru langsung ada. Kunci metro itu. Kalau saya apa itu? Kalau saya kalau pakai produk itu itu. Yang product, if anybody is planning to produce the organic matter right from selection or planting medicinal organic. Okay, it should be organic. And trichoderma green desert trichoderma trichoderma green green trichoderma but again green trichoderma sige mati trichoderma planting perfect ade amana bibera personal case masagi rhizome should borrow stem borrow should borrow them such as ginger most key insect pests should borrow and key disease is soft rot uneasy control of the sir our police have already identified trichoderma native more than 6 strains. So you can just collaborate in order to solve the problem. Rhizome soft rot that's caused by the fungus. So thank you once again. That is very good stuff. Thank you very much. Next, I would like to introduce Dr. Amitabh Mukherjee, former National Coordinator and Fund of Waste Management. Former Director of National on ground, Professor Interface. Sir, is it necessary? Yes. Otherwise, you will not do it. Those who are uninitiated not know. During the COVID times, he gave us away by sending us papers at 11:30 at night. Then he will ask us whether we are getting away from the experience. So I am sure that you will away all the thank you, sir. Thank you. Well, that's my public friends. When holding in Pepsi, Professor Mukherjee and my colleagues. 95 to 96% times in my life, professional career, I have got a chance to speak after lunch. And most of the times it is after lunch. But today is the extreme. This has never happened so far. Now, if we don't fit it, I don't speak, I will not get some of the trees. So, anyway, now you tell me, I can take it 5 minutes, I will let you know. So, Guru what I know, I can make it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Whatever they want to do. So, do you want the full length? Yeah, full length. But then you have been a very report and stop. You see, another difficulty is coordinated with the smoking. That's smoking is everything but it's wanted to speed. But then we a boy prepared for his exam, but essay on cow. In the exam question paper, he finds essay on river. So he converted the river to cow essay. I have to make something like that. Okay, so I try to talk as usual for advising, which is easier to do. And more related to bioeconomy relevant to ethics. Next. You see, there are plenty of definitions of man. One example you find in this population. You towards the end of it, you will find about 88 definitions of man. But in 2020, there are no they have taken a position. If you have patience, doctors will read the definition. It is more tough than a legal point made by a lawyer. But I will ask you to consider the two things. Number one, the first line, biological resources, and also connectivity, knowledge, science, technical. And the last one, another transformation to a sustainability. That is, these are the key words. Biological resources, which include not only material, it includes knowledge, science, and analytics. What's for? To enable transformation to sustainability. Now, if you trace the history of trees, you will find most of the time human society has been engaged by those special people because trouble started well about say 500 years ago. The mining system developed tremendously. And then in between this industrial revolution came, that time onwards, what happened was exploitation started. And the bioeconomy shifted from totally depending on biological resources to physical resources. That started creating problem. And so this problematic, unstable economy started about 500 years. Otherwise, more or less, sustainable and stable system. I will tell you later, this instability led possibility not only biological resources, also. Next. Now, whole key of bioeconomy is this. Unfortunately, sustainability. There is a beautiful review in 2016. And bioeconomy, a review of business. What these fellows have done is, they have done a bibliographic analysis of a large number of publications on bioeconomy. And they have tried to classify what we have talked. What was the aim in bioeconomy publication? So they classified the bioeconomy vision, bioresource vision, and then bioecology vision. Now, bioecology vision is what you find in that the first one I showed, that bioeconomy for India 2020. If you read that, you will find that it's almost a complete bioeconomy. In some cases, if you see US approach to bioeconomy, it is more about interestingly, in Europe, European Commission has a vision, European Union has a vision, and other European organizations, other name and forgetting, they have three different visions. Now, we will concentrate on this vision three, which are more matching towards the definition which this global economy bioeconomy summit. In this, there will be biological resources, number one, and the most important is potential. These last two visions combined together is what I feel is required for loss distribution. These two visions together are the potential for. Now, these are very important ones. Regionally concentrated, circular and integrated processes. Now, what is regionally concentrated? Regionally concentrated means you are more location space. Whatever action you are, the effect will be global, but action is more local. So it is regionally concentrated. Circular. Circular is the key word for bio. Okay, it makes sense. Circular without sense, without thinking in circularity. Bioeconomy doesn't make much sense. And what is circularity? Circularity is no waste. The whole system goes from one point comes back to another. And that automatically creates a system. So that circularity is the key point. If you remember your secretary, he used this word in one part. Circularity and integrates this process. That means it is a system. You have to deal with the system, not one species or one problem. It's a system. Now, I was reading somewhere sustainability. I was reading the history of IBSD. If you read the history, the way was. This is the exact thing, this a combination of these two issues. This is the exact thing which the founders saw. I appreciate it. And when it happened, it went, at that time, this bioeconomy word was not strong. I came to know this was all this word maybe about 3 years. At that time, they had that vision. And this is what IBSD is bioeconomy and IBSD, that's what it says. Similar to this. Now, this is the interesting and game use. It's a beautiful study. All those who are interested in bioeconomy, please read it. It is available on net. Read. This towards sustainable bioeconomy isn't hard. They did it again, not distance. They have given key lessons now. The list they have given, I have picked up, which I thought are the most important. The first one is whole bioeconomy is safeguard food security. This is the first lesson. Why food security? Because in all cases of bioeconomy, all the cases, even in India, 70% of bioeconomy is dependent on food. They talk about food in some form of. So whenever you are talking about that should be the real focus. And all of us should be additional focus. Now, without fees, I don't have such. Now, drivers and another ratio is I do not get the day. 5 reasons why it's sustainable and global makes sense. If those stories. Is it nice to get the story way? Then they are telling that I was seeing our eyes and moving our reliance on the crops is the key. Again, the food security by is the key. Diversification of foods. Interestingly, out of 30,000 individual plant species, we depend on only on 9 crops for 66% of the. See how we have our industrial system has closed everything. Your mother, Dr. Gurdas, where it's the number of vegetables which is to see in our villages. We don't see anywhere you want. You go in India, whether it is Delhi or Imphal market or Kolkata market, you get the same set of certificates. Again, am I right? This is the situation where we are. So this is the first thing when we are talking about, I would say, here lies the strength of it. These people are making excess. Number of examples for here this thing. Here lies the strength of it. Many species are still eaten. They are used. In our case, in the plains, we have lost them. Okay, in our festival, who are Bengalis, they are also remember this Narakshata Dishi. You should take 14 leafy vegetables. In my childhood, I would just go and collect those 14 leafy vegetables. They are not available. I cannot get that. So, and many species are not only plants, fungi, fish, insects, mollusks, and so on. They are all used, available, not gone yet. Interestingly, large quantity of these are medicinal values. There is another interesting. Whenever if you read any publication of these vegetables, fruits coming out of office, you will always find that in addition to use of food, they are collecting medicine. In our system, there is a concept that there is no plant which doesn't have medicine. There is a supreme slope is there. I don't know. I will translate it. It says, Amantana Akshara Nasti, Nasti Mula Manushadam, Ayogya Purusha Nasti, Yoga Hakrishna. Means there is no letter with which you cannot form a mantra. There is no plant which is not usable as a medicine. And there is no person who has no use. The difficulty is we don't find use. Okay, so that is a concept. But then here I have examples. So that is another advantage. It's food plus additional medicinal is one of the things. There are other analytic uses and plenty of other things. Next. Now, as an example, I have giving it a list of fruit trees widely available in Meghalaya. It is published by Meghalaya Horticulture. This is another thing with what they are doing with this. They have published it. But how much they are bothered about it, I'm not sure. Now come to the sectors. This plus explains sectors, mentor plus and they are doing this fine. Other species are also available. All of them are available in Meghalaya markets. The or Shillong market or otherwise, you get all this. The market. All of them are approved medicine and some are resulting in. In addition, this area, that means the eastern foothills of Himalayas, is considered to be the center of seasonal species. From there, they wanted went to Japan and all this is a new species came up. But all the species which we have here are many of them are the progenitors of other species. Okay, and we are using the opportunity. Last year, there was a census project, DVD, and they told just one plant. multiply digestive material, leak from a human. I think that is good. If something has to be done, say this, and they have all managed. Then you can sell the farmers, growers sell, make money off. Okay, so that is why we have about this. List 45 species identified only for fruits. Vegetables are not there. You go to Meghalaya markets because I am talking about Meghalaya because I was associated with Meghalaya for about 5 years. You go to any market, they say so, they say it's so rich. In Ashik, the fruits are not so. Plenty of souls. I have never seen it. I see it those markets. This my Meghalaya is so rich. So this is the state through the Meghalaya. How many of you have tested or it is only Meghalaya. You are able. How many of you have heard about this food? So forget about this thing. None. But that is the situation we have to come out of. IBSD has to do it. Sophie is a fantastically useful, tasty food. Every part of the plant has a medicine. Every part. Leaves, bark, root, fruit, everything. And who will do it? And if you popularize it, really exotic taste, looks beautiful, easy to make. But even recognize those. Next. What are the other lessons? Other lessons are bioeconomy should be and economy science. This is one very important point for the farmers to support vulnerable stakeholders who have large source of trees. What is farmers? Now, why it is important here? Now I give to Dr. What's sometimes one single they are last one speaker. Navajendra was saying how much area? Only 6% area is farmer. And artist farmers only on that 6%. They are also engaged in the natural resources. So they are the largest. So whatever bioeconomy you have to define very clearly. These people were the guardians of the system. What benefit will be really in terms of money? That is a very important thing. Next is to support research and development. Okay, without that, nothing is possible. So, what level and those things will come. And then I repeat again to move towards a more sustainable economy. It means resource wise, nothing to be thrown. I started by doing from a point I come back to money wise also. I get money from all the states in the system. So that why the bioeconomy is also bioresource use is circular, the economy is also. That means the whole circular system should act as a value chain and giving profit to all stakeholders. And this one is not from analysis, but this is extremely essential in many ways, many forms. People are the secondary is also is that whole system should be supported by a strong foundations. Very unfortunately, we all talk about this. We have resources. Who has actually documented? Who has tried to understand what the farmers? Some attempts are being made by okay, this benchmark effects. So when you talk about credibility, and if you remember all of you from even what they are I have a mistake that make your competence is not there. Responsible to get that in this everything, every knowledge should be in a place that exists. If you don't do it, whatever you thought, whatever you thought, simply lost, and it is getting lost because of that. Okay. Now, as a basic student, basic legal student, I never heard about Archaea. I heard about Archaea when I was in Delhi. I was about 50 years old. That is the first time I heard Archaea. Okay. Now, Archaea is a species which is a part of IBSD system. And nobody talks about it. Why? No information. Information system has not been and this information system, one is to one you cannot do. This has to be systematized. How do you do it? For young people, when everybody has to pursue. Once scientists, what will people do so? I don't know. But unless you do that, this Bible is going to be zero. I can assure you that. Yes. Now, this is a recent publication from a I have not got time to look at the full. I have seen the abstract that the few statements have run. Are you able to do it? At least you. And who is or who are interested, please read this. It's a beautifully made document. Is the first is the same woman who did that survey for research lab. Please read it. It is freely available. You can copy. I mean, you can print it, but you can copy paste. This all. You can print it. But read it. Next. So now, I basically whatever the question. Now the 5 or 6 points which I wish to show that your own vision the goal objective will be localized sustainable. Localized means not involve wherever it was contained. You have to think of the local bioresources, local ecosystem. First. That is the way you have to think. All other activities of it should be managed. The very existence of IBSD is and naturally, whatever you do, bioeconomy, you are always thinking in terms of that is the goal. All of that is something as happened is well done. Yes. Next. Now, what are the first steps I feel? You will debate it. Research, development, and demonstration. Here, development and demonstration goes data analysis. Research to support that. It's not hard work to research. Your first priority is systematic documentation of resources and knowledge persons. It is not only knowledge persons. Prioritization of sustainable income. Give emphasis on the resources Now, multiple uses. As one example, most of the fruits listed there have medicinal. So when you are promoting it, you are promoting it not as as food, you are promoting it as medicinal plant also, medicinal benefits. And such small things, if you mention. Now, I was talking to and that simply if you can standardize the drying process of the medicinal plants, because most of the medicinal plants have frozen because I think most of the medicinal plants have sold as plant parts, dried plant parts. Am I right? But do you have standardized drying things? No. Which agriculture university should have? No standard drying things. You made it nice point. What happens to that when dry? What happens to the active molecules there? I don't know. What temperature? At what speed I dry? I don't know. How can I make a clean one? So simply it's IBSD with others together. Develop in rural setup very low cost drying processes or a few medicinal plants. Beginning with more manufacturing plants and say, packaging, nice packaging with whatever information that give it, see the change and the income that farmers will get. No big thing, no high science, a little effort of what to do it. And multiple generations how to make it clean so that dust and the difference now. Pesticide, pesticide, and the medicinal value is not lost that much. And see the difference of what you. And nobody has done it. Very unfortunate, very, very unfortunate. Nobody has done it, including CSI. That what is that level used to? City, what is that city man? Developing another system, which already somebody was talking. Developing economy culture for most species and culture and okay because it is not on plants, it be animals or most exploited ones. Those which are most exploited natural resources take them and simply develop economy. You will make a economy. And most exploited means they will also be economically highly important. They will make a lot of money. Developing rural primary processing in jail. Are you possibly the bioeconomic system? These are the first steps. What are limited number of species which one can handle? Next. And then this is I think very we are losing every day because we don't have a I was giving you the example of sushi. Meghalaya can make clothes out of sushi. If they market the world over, in India also, the middle class is very fast with a lot of liquid money. Any marketing strategy show it as exotic ones, not lying, truth, and show the medicinal values. We simply list to them, prove it, and develop a marketing strategy. Close. And this is where nobody talks. So there is secretary talks and talks. Simply having experiment I will give you my friends. About 30 years ago, we were trying to support a ginger oil extraction system in management. What is that? The extraction. Natural revenue. No, natural revenue. No, doesn't not expect oil. Anything like that. You know, you will. Now, they collect ginger even today from crops. We tried our best to find out from where they collect. They didn't believe. So we were giving them a project of 4-5 crores. We could not get it. Because we told if you want to read this information, we cannot be able. Now see that part, if it is marketed, if we know where those sources are, marketing strategies and localize some sort of GI or something is developed. The farmers make money. Now what happens is farmers don't know that what is the value of it. So they simply get expired. So that's why they made it. The right whole process was utilized. Again, they told police kindly don't go to foreign resources. Foreign in the sense, foreign to they say. Because you will destroy the whole resource. Whether it is orchid or whether it is citrus or any other. Please don't do this. It has to be local. Must be soil, must not be soil. Okay, very interesting. Is Meghalaya communication and shown widely grown fruits. Now, from horticulture department, the publication which they are made for food development, these fruits are they are all fruits which are not localized to therefore markets. And that should be done. Next steps, obviously, which we were talking about. Research and innovation. The I have made two posts. One is DLD post. This is DLD. This is research and innovation. There are things will come. In research and innovation, for example, so this should be the extent in a sense. This way, simultaneously go on. But the emphasis will be at least next. Suggestions and mostly area they have one for guiding. There should be one for guiding. If I don't know for project for it, so it is to some extent politically placed, but it should be official. So the violence in education should be right. One of the greatest problems which people face, not only in the even in 6 hours, Muslim levels. Problem is when I try to threaten the system in my academic fields, and I provide the education system. This biodiversity fellows try to apply the same biodiversity system. This continuity. So in that was a export because difficult. Handling a lot of restrictions. So that has to be changed. With this, you cannot even bring those species to the account. And in northeastern areas, there will be much more difficult in this. DBT should make multi-expression products easier for them to specifically for what I personally feel. Unless that is you talk of economy of system, unless it's collaboration speed, if the collaboration has to be made or strived to it, then it gets approved in 1 year, it takes so much time. This will not work. The collaboration system should be local decision makers. And as an individual, maybe I require a collaboration 6 months almost. And that should be enough. I did not want to explore that conversation. So the whole administration system changes. Yes. And I think that is okay. Yeah. Thank you. It's more than enough. Anything
when we are talking about the bioeconomy, so if we focus on increasing the bioeconomy, so then the sustainability is the key. Because we sustainability.
what I mean sustainable way. Sustainability is so without sustainability, why would
No, but don't you think that if we can focus more, if we give more focus on bioeconomy, sustainability will happen?
no. That's why sustainable way. Putting those okay. And certainly there is no place.
So if suppose, for example, you need to
Even sustainable or parents, that is not right. Okay. Clear. Maybe 2 years. Good enough.
I have swapping that phone was found in all else on that.
So
Take
the micro.
Swapping is found in many also.
that's
Swapping
something.
is swapping fruit.
And the many of these fruits are
Yeah.
what I took up so many because it is a state fruit of Meghalaya. I told also being listened. It is a state fruit of Meghalaya. Despite that, they are not very much also. So many of these fruits are available in many other places. Okay. It doesn't mean that it's not available. It may be in some other thing. Okay, in English is Sophia.
Any more questions, please? So, one question. Thank you, sir. Your
That's not a creation. Just an addition. You know, we have a lab in Daiha, there in Leh, that is called Defense Institute of High Altitude Research. So this is the DRDO lab. You know, one of the fruit that has completely changed the bioeconomy of cities, very important. That is the Siva. So before we took the initiative, actually our lab, Daiha lab took the initiative. Before that, there was like the awareness of tree, which is there in Meghalaya. Same way, it was a planted area. But the local people are not able to understand for what. So we the people are like through the initiative, and this is the example of a proper sustainable economy. You know. Now you can see in the environment also the lady products the way it is. It is across the country.
I give 10 projects for the and I had to tell that place okay.
Yeah.
Starting from the big migrants for
Yes.
animal news, food drinks.
Yes.
So all
All kinds of products are there. But you know, for this particular, for achieving this kind of a level, you know, we need our key players, our companies, our industries, that collaboration. So for IBSD, it's quite really good. Yeah.
I mean, all
Yes, sir. I'm just stating, I just missed to mention of the second part. Yeah, say if IBSD identify the state rural and medicinal plant for the money, and if we can scale up to that level,
that's the problem. See, unfortunately, even what is our fact fitness? That is discipline.
yes,
Getting a facts, discipline is already a fact. Even the person what bad thing has happened after delivery, then everything was they have not been done. So that has to be done. And that's why you have to think in terms of a system,
exactly.
not one specific.
This is just an example. It should follow any other.
That does not happen.
Yeah, that is not. Yeah, taking all initiatives in same part of Manipur and our northeast part also. I will.
So
Yes.
it is to make seamless.
Yeah.
Not one species one problem.
Definitely.
So is it a good example? Same time, I'm sorry that you have all the climate. Okay, all in. According to this, because president who does it?
This is just an example. Many plants, are still there.
Exactly. India is actually fortunate for us.
Very, thank you, especially for your not only this talk yesterday moments advocating on this particular issue, and today what you have told, that is the things what already has been forward in our society. And now, as you have already pointed out, that is the another benefit of the meeting of anything what you will be doing next 2 years. That anything we talk that bioeconomy is synonymous with IBSD, right? Now, everybody have to think, whatever whoever our students, colleagues, and even our farmers friends, that we are there for that and we must promote it. Yes, you make your own strategy that which way we can do. But this was not that we are first to start, but somehow it has not been nurtured across. This is true for all stages of told and also. But here also something is there, other states also with that. We cannot do everything, but yes, depending on our strength, this I like your real comment in fact what you told no, that the whole core of IPSP depends on the bioeconomy side. So whatever we do, it has a direct impact. Thank you very much.
itu मुझे
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. It's an eye-opening for all of us. It's a very innovative talk, and please strike in our mind that your
I should not be that much open that you cannot sleep.
your phrase like we should always strike with the localized sustainable and circular bioeconomy. That phrase should strike in our minds. Thank you so much.
So did you go there? Sorry.
Now we are in the concluding session of this seminar. So from the morning, we are listening experts directly from within Northeastern region and